There we go. And we're live. How is everybody? You flame slinging partnered mage. What is up, Sleepy? Thank you. Battle Network Gregar Flazar. Yee. I adore the Battle Network games, and the music is wonderful, and I adore it so very much. So we're gonna. I have my Battle Network playlist set. It's executing and all of that. So we'll be listening to that for a little bit, and then maybe change it up halfway through. We'll see. Um, the sus mage appears. Did I just see lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle? You did. That's my background. There she is in all of her wonderful, voluptuous glory. Anyway, how are you guys? How was everyone's night tonight? I hope my audio is not too scuffed. My roommates are throwing a party downstairs, so it's like probably gonna bleed in a little bit, and there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm sorry, guys. But I hope you guys are doing wonderfully. Hi, Cutie Jade. Labyrinth Mommy stays gorgeous. How are you, cutie? Crimson Dragon, heart to you as well. Pretty good. Trying out the new Kshatriya Law stuff. The Kshatriya Law stuff is so cracked. I hate it. A party? Indeed. They're throwing like a party with like a bunch of their friends and stuff, and I'm like, I have stream tonight. No, I don't know any of you people. It's fine. Excited Zenmady is going to 2. Oh. Why, Jade, is there something you can just do to remind those fine folks that you have a mic on your wish list? What? I mean, there is indeed on my throne. There is a. If you guys want ASMR streams, there's an ASMR mic on there, and if it gets fully funded, then we will start doing like. I'll probably see how often you guys want it, but as often as you guys want ASMR streams, but we'll see. That's only if that actually gets funded and all that stuff. Harport 2 might be funny. The problem with bringing, like, okay, so for a lot of people who don't know Orcust from back in the day or know why it was banned, right? Orcust was used as such an extremely powerful solo engine in just about everything. You could literally put Orcust in almost any deck and it would work. It was worse than the Adventure engine in a way. Because, like, you could, like, out someone's entire board. They were playing Sky Striker or whatever. You could out, like, their entire board, and then they just go into a full Orcust combo and out of nowhere, and you can't stop it. It's like, I lived through part of that. Part of the reason why I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! For a time, because it was just so goddamn annoying. You would get through, like, oh god, especially when it was Sky Striker Orcust. Is there gonna be a room lobby matches too, or is it just ranked duels on Master Duel? It's gonna be ranked duels. Apparently the event starts tonight, so we will probably transition over to the event once that starts as well. So you guys get to see my see me get my butt kicked during the event. Event is tonight? That's what everyone keeps telling me. Unless they're lying. Unless I'm being lied to. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab us Master Duel. Up front and center, guys. What's a good Synchro Xyz deck that's not VFD? I mean, VFD's banned, so a Synchro Xyz deck? I'm not sure. Jade and Lovely Labyrinth, 2 mommies at once. Sure, let's go with that. So I made a deck. It's a riff off what we've done in the past, but it's like more towards the burn stuff. We're gonna try this in ranked. I may have discovered a deck that's basically war crimes today. Because I was like looking up like what's a good deck that would pair with Trickstars for like really good burn strategies. And then I was looking at Trickstar Reincarnation, and I was like, Trickstar Reincarnation banishes the entire hand. Banishing. Oh my god! I may or may not be building a Trickstar Runic deck. Uh, because apparently those two archetypes work really, really well together. Trickstar and Runic together, burning your opponent for everything that they draw, and then using DD Dynamite to burn them for the rest of their stuff based on what they've banished. It's really silly. Elzvan, have you heard of the Droll and Reincarnation combo? Oh, I'm well aware. I am well aware. I used to play Trickstar at like YCS events way back in 2017, 2018 or so. So like I used to mainline the Trickstars. Does it also run Mystic Mine, or is it just Light Sage for pops? It's Light Sage and the Runic Fountain. Light Sage and Runic Fountain. Because the Runic cards can kind of like rotate out the field spell so easily. Like the field spell basically floats in Runic. So all you really have to do is like, you can have the field spell out just to cycle your stuff, and then swap it back to the light stage, and then just run stuff with light stage. Past Jade versus future Jade. Don't you mean present? All right, we're gonna go ahead and activate Foolish Burial. Samantha, how are you? That's a nice hand. You don't say. You do not say. We're going to go ahead and send the Despian Tragedy. He's gonna think we're playing fucking Branded Fusion and all that stuff. We're not playing Branded Fusion. Doing pretty good. How are you? No complaints to speak of. I would love to go the Trickstar stuff, but we kind of can't afford to. Activate a Luber. Get Imperms. Imperm or Ash. Oh. Only Maxi. Okay. Wait, what? Branded Trickstar? What a good idea. It's not branded Trickstar. It's Despia Trickstar specifically. Yeah. It's Despia's Trickstar specifically because that way we can do the funny stuff. Yeah, we're just turboing out Masquerade more than anything. That's kind of the main thing we're going for here. Pay your taxes, the deck. Exactly, Taryn. Welcome to the chat. Oh, hey, howdy. Hey there. Oh, Ideos Mio. Let's go. Tax Dragon isn't a dragon, but a fiend. Indeed. We're going to send you and Tragedy to grave. Flute in Spanish. That was smooth. Wait, was that actually like decent? Like I do not know a ton of Spanish. I took Spanish a couple years in like school growing up, and I kind of grew up around a lot of Spanish speakers. But like I could not speak it to save my life. I just kind of know how to like pronounce things sometimes. Branded Trickstar, as if Lakers didn't fill out tax forms.
Okay, hear me out. Branded Fluffles.
Branded Fluffles. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I mean, it would just kind of be the extension of the Frightfur stuff, right? Would it not? You speak basic German? Ooh, very nice. Fun fact, we do have different voices if you have more than one language. Really? Alright, we are going to then special summon out using you and you. Grew up in a dominantly Spanish area, but I only picked up the slurs. I did not learn well. God damn. You know English. Indeed. If only we had the third Masquerade, we could actually go to a third Masquerade with his hand. Because we could brand it opening into the polymerization to a third Masquerade. There's nothing he could do. You know Nirvana High Paladin. Lycris. What's the dual room number? We're not doing dual rooms at the moment. Jade knows English. I try. You're from LATAM, so no English equals GG. Ooh. You know the language of pendulums. Day is ranked until event starts. Yeah. Fridays are usually our viewer duels days unless I get sidetracked. Like last Friday. Yu-Gi-Oh's its own language, to be fair. Indeed. Triple Mask is such a meme, but if they don't have the out, you kind of just win. Very true. Should we just... What? I can't go Chimera here. Can't go Chimera. We could go Caritas. We could go Caritas to try to just stop the, Yeah, we'll just go Caritas. We could go Caritas to stop the, you-know-what play. Unlucky Zet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Despian Caritas. I'm still waiting for all my Despia stuff to show up. I ordered basically the entire, because I have 3 of the Albaz structure deck. I'm kind of just waiting on, what do you call it? Thinking about putting raw sphere mode to mess with branded Despia players. Oh no. Please don't. Is that 2 tax dragons? It is indeed. We're about to burn the Sky Striker player for all he's worth. Raw sphere mode incoming. Please don't say that. I'm just shocked he's not running the Viru. Green VTuber likes her waifu decks. You know it. But like, Wow. Wow. Well, there goes the tax. And then we play Chain Energy to levy the capital tax gains. Oh, never mind. I forgot. We have branded opening engraved. Nice turn 2, Jade. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's called buying my thingy. Raigeki at 2. They are bringing Raigeki back to 2. Branded opening is so silly.
In the late
like,
90s,
so
there was an open call
silly.
for a high-paying job at a mental hospital for anyone who spoke Klingon from Star Trek.
Synopsis, what's up? Oh, but Black Hole is still banned. Mm-hmm. He will pay the taxes. Indeed, indeed. Raigeki can go to 3 and be fine, proven by TCG. Also very true. Okay, he top decked the Feather Duster. Cobalt Hedgehog Mate is the big event reward. Oh, really? That's super cute. This is why no one likes Sky Striker players. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he's got, like, 3 effects left. Oh, there's the Widow Anchor. Is he gonna steal Masquerade? Like, you can steal Masquerade. That's fine, I guess. Maxi could go to 0, and God would finally come back from heaven and tell us we're not damned for eternity. Wow. Why is he playing so many cards that do nothing? Because Sky Strikers are known to do that. The problem is, now that he stole my monster, he can't pop my Masquerade unless he goes into attack. But then I can just... Sure. Okay. And then he Shizuku's into you-know-who. Maxi should at least go to 1. It doesn't deserve to be a 3. It doesn't deserve to be playable, to be fair. Burn all, indeed. Agma, what's up? Burn all. Ashy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You deserve to be at 3. Wow. Thank you, Ashy. How are you? You're here. So are the Red Eyes. Sojiro, very nice. Princess Raid. Welcome in, all the raiders. It's a pleasure to have you guys in today. We're going to be playing some Master Duel for some ranked for a hot minute until the event starts, which I believe is later in like an hour or so. A full playset of Jade Novanus. But, so how was the stream, Ouchie? I know I was in there for a little bit and had to pop out after. Good. Elden Ring was fun. We beat our first Lord guy, but Mama's internet was being spooky. Oh, no. Well, good on you for... how long did it take you to, like, beat, what's his name? Godric, right? I'm assuming? Context. Didn't miss anything, and I hope my Patreon stuff helps out. Thank you, Sojiro. Thank you so much. I still need to, I know that there's a couple new top-tier patrons, so I'll have to check that out and make sure you guys get, like, your thank you videos and all that. So thank you, guys. Into the main phase, we're going to go ahead and activate Caritas. Elden Ring is hard enough. Don't need your net to make you lag switch stab you. Godric was actually fine. It was the Martin guy that was so rough, but Rocky and I... Rocky was building glass cannon, so I distracted, so I died.
Don't shoot.
Ah, fair.
You can't hurt me.
Okay. So I'm assuming he's gonna use my Masquerade to run over my Masquerade. And then Hayate attack directly, I assume. 500 damage fireballs while I pray the axe doesn't kill me. That's how I play Elden Ring too, though. Is I play like the glass cannon mage. Now, do any of you have a fun archetype to try? I want to expand your horizons as a future duel tainer. Let's see. There's so many like goofy things that you could do with that. We're going to negate Hayate. Congratulations, you played yourself. You have 3 decks for the event. Congrats. Dustons. What about Apply Lancers? What is that how you pronounce it? Have you tried branded Buster Maids? God. I'm gonna play branded Dragon Maids next week at Locals. It's either that or I'm gonna play Labyrinth again, but I'm like fairly certain I'm just gonna go ahead and play you know what. Appliancers. Okay, Appliancers. Gotcha. Just play the Benkei OTK. That could be fun. Appliancers are a dumpster fire? You don't sound like you did. What do you mean? Alright. I'm assuming he goes Kagari here to grab the engage and then just cycle everything. You played Benkei for 3 different festivals. It was not fun. You went that at Cloud. Gonna do Infinitrack gadgets borrowing from in an R-Fest list. Oh, nice. Benkei is win fast or lose fast. Activate Despine Caritas. Caritas then special summons out. Special summon out the Dramaturge of Despia. So if he goes into another Link play, your girl can just negate it. Benkei is just budget Numerons. Indeed. Question mark? What's up, Cloud? Why you question? Okay, he's gonna pop Drama. Not playing the event till working on my salad deck. Oh no, Numerons are legal. Yeah, they are. Which is not gonna be fun. Sword Soul is also legal. Yeah, this is gonna be the Numeron Sword Soul event. I'm telling you guys. Want to embrace my love for dragons, spellcasters, maybe some machines. I mean, Cyber Dragons. You can always play Cyber Dragons. Those are always entertaining. Zodiac as well. Yeah, Zodiac's up there. What about Spirals? You can give Spirals a shot since, what do you call it? Quick Fix is coming to 2 in Master Duel. Is this background music from Yu-Gi-Oh! WCS 2008? Oh no, this is for, Mega Man Battle Network. Lots of toxic decks incoming. You don't say. I think question mark was me correcting a sentence. Oh, fair. I'm doing pretty good, Game Shades. How are you? Spirals need double helix to function correctly. Bad for the event. I thought you were talking in general. My bad. So excited for the Battle Network port. You and me both, Ashi. They confirmed that there's going to be online like multiplayer and everything for it. You and me are gonna have to net battle for sure. What's funny is that your first ever deck getting into Master Duel was Numerons. Of course it was. Nursery Nuisance, thank you for the follow. Wait, really? Indeed. They during Tokyo Game Show, they came out and said that all of the games in the collection are going to have online PvP, multiplayer, and online trading. So I cannot wait. Wait, the online is confirmed? Indeed, it is. I sent my friend that tweet of Battle Network Online, and he was hyped like me. Yay. So when are we running a Battle Network duel room together? As soon as the day that game comes out, I'm going to start running tournaments for it. I cannot wait. I can't wait to like get good at playing Battle Network again. Did you find a deck for the event, or are you going to use a loner? I have a deck. I have a deck for the event. I think we're playing Drytron, aren't we? Can't take part. No PC release for that. What do you mean? What? Battle Network Collection is coming out on everything, Ogma. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. Wouldn't be surprised phones at some point. The question is which game to start with to get the best battle chips. I mean, 6 is probably going to be the most competitive. 6 is probably going to be the most competitive because that's the one that already has the competitive scene. But if I had to guess, 3 is probably going to get up there as well. 3 and 6 are probably the best two to like 100% first if you really want to play into the competitive scene early. I'll probably start with Battle Network. I'll probably start with Battle Network 3 if I'm being honest, just so I have that leveled. Thought it was just coming out for Switch. I didn't know why. I thought it was... Well, they showcased it on the Nintendo Direct, but like literally immediately after the Direct, they posted like the official website. And they were like, it's coming out on everything. So I'm just going to get it on PC and mod the hell out of it. What's Battle Network? It's a older Game Boy Advance exclusive Mega Man franchise. It's a spin-off of the Mega Man series set into like a digital virtual world kind of thing. Think Digimon, but replace all the Digimon with Alexa and Siri. And that's basically the Battle Network franchise in a nutshell. Makes sense since it was only on Game Boy Advance. Yeah. There was a GameCube game. And then like a bunch of animes and toys and all sorts of stuff as well. But the main thing, it all spun out from the games. NT Warrior was the anime for the games. Yeah. It was the blue and yellow Mega Man. Yeah, it was. think SAO Log Horizon, but a game and also good. Also that, yeah. The whole premise of the games is it's an isometric, kind of top-down-ish RPG, where you're playing as human boy Lan Hikari, going around solving puzzles and saving the world, I guess, by using his cell phone, more or less, to send his digital assistant Mega Man into the internet to kill viruses and stop other evil digital assistants from taking over the world, more or less. It's actually really funny because like everyone brings it up. Battle Network kind of predicted the future in a lot of ways, because the first Battle Network game came out in like 2001. The first Battle Network game came out in like 2001, and they were already doing like people on the internet, like having mobile devices that could connect to the internet and do like video calls and emails and stuff. Like they kind of predicted a lot, which is kind of awesome. Stop the evil man who plans to use the internet to destroy the world. Exactly. They should make a PET mobile app. It would be so perfect. I have been asking for that for so long, Ashy. You have no idea. If I knew how to code, I would make it myself. Gazelle 3 for TCG. We'll see. Might be able to grab it. Depends on how much. They're cutting it in half, like the other collections. So Battle Network 1, 2, and 3, both versions of 3, will be in one collection, and then Battle Networks 4, 5, and 6, but each of the dual versions for each of those are going to be in a separate collection. Probably $30 a piece for each half. So the entire, if you want all 6 games in each version of those 6 games, it'll probably be around $60 if I had to guess. If it's like the other collections, it might be cheaper. Did you buy the PET? I still have the physical battle chips and the PETs. I even have the Japanese exclusive battle chip gate that hooks to the Game Boy Advance. So you can use the toy battle chips to so you can use the toy battle chips to play Battle Network 4, Battle Network 5, and Battle Network 4.5, the game we never got. And I have a cartridge for that game as well. You had battle chips from something but never had a PET toy, so I have no idea where they came from. Almost every Mega Man thing during that time period came with those toy battle chips. The Battle Network 5 came with some, like the game itself came with some. All of the DVDs for the anime, all the toys, the action figures, all of that. You're so jelly that you have those. I used to have an even bigger collection of the actual battle chips. I don't know where they went, and I'm so mad. They probably came with the cards. Entirely possible. I was looking through someone's stuff at Locals the other day when I was there, and I was so shocked when I saw that like I was just going through his cards and I flipped to this one part and he had like 2 Mega Man Battle Network battle chips like in the thing. I was like, you trading those? Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and activate Trickstar Cantina. Appaloosa. Negate. 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 There it is. Alrighty. Really hope this revives the Battle Network series, especially the Star Force games. I mean, the only Star Force game that's good, though, is 6. Or 3. 3. Star Force 3 is the only good Star Force game. I will stand by that. The first one's okay. The third one is genuinely terrible. I hate the third game so much. But, Battle Network 3, or Star Force 3 is really good. Captain, thank you for the 3 months.
Sub to Jade Very Poggers.
Thank you so much. Star Force 6. God, if only. Like I said, Star Force 3 was really, really good. And I kind of hate that we're just never going to see it again, I guess. If we go Chimera here, attributing you. No. Yeah, and Dramaturge here. We can summon you. And these will it'll chain block. Once per chain, yeah. So it'll Guardian Chimera, Dramaturge, and then chain block with Edge Imp, because we don't care. Hope all is well. It is, Casey. How are you? Found you through YouTube. Love your vids. Thank you, Casey. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You can send this card from hand to graveyard. Dino monsters are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Thank you. A Paloosa's not a dinosaur, though. Say around gold 5 so you don't see Oppo much. Yeah. Just gaming on your Game Boy, watching 90s anime. Nice. What are you playing on your Game Boy? Like, are we talking like an old school Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Micro? What are we talking? Guardian Chimera, and then that's gonna pop a Paloosa. Pokemon Yellow. Oh, nice.
Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack. Well,
now we can activate this today, and discard the present card, because I think that's honestly the least useful one. To special summon out a Luber. Special a Luber, and then a Luber gets his effect, correct? Appo's not a dino? Oh, definitely bannable card. Reproductus can fix that. Oh, God. Pank Spank. Well, if it isn't Jack with the sauce, indeed. Okay, we're gonna add Branded in Red. Proud I bought the Metroid Fusion for just under $100. Jeez. Like, I have most of my Game Boy collection still. I have all the Pokemon games with the exception of Crystal. I have Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Yellow, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. I also have the Game Shark for that, which is also extra funny. I have both Game Sharks for both of those. Like, because they made, like, specifically, because, like, there was the regular Game Shark that worked for, like, all GBA games. But then they had, like, specifically the Pokemon ones. And I have those. Game Shark cheater. Wow. I see you. Alright, that's not good. Cool. Pank being semi-limited is gonna be absolutely badonkers. Because you're just gonna see him in everything. Pokemon promotes... Jade promotes cheating. I do not promote cheating. I had those devices because my dad had bought them for me when I was little. Because he saw the funny little Pokemon on the front. Was like, I bet she wants this. You still have your old Pokemon cards, both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards anymore. I had sold them a while, like 3 or 4 years ago. But now I'm getting back into the TCG, so I've already built up quite the little collection already. Scraptor. Okay. Target one monster you control, destroy it. Then during the main phase, you can normal summon one scrap monster in addition to your normal summoner set. You can add one scrap factory. Okay, so we have to take this carefully. That's promote cheating to... What? Oh, my dad promotes cheating to children. He didn't know any better. Would I be crazy for wanting a Tech Widow anchor in Medolce? I mean, not necessarily. Resolution, Trickstar Reincarnation. Banish that scrap Chimera. The action replay I have a fake Kyogre and Groudon on the box. Oh, I have that one! That's the one I have! Run a heavy Sky Striker package in Marincess because you can. I mean, you're right. They're both Link archetypes. What variation of Branded is this shade? This is Trickstar Branded. This is all about the burn damage. Burn and turboing out Despia stuff to maximize our shenanigans. Casey, thank you for the follow. And miscellaneous banishes itself. I love this remix of this song. Branded Trickstar. Yeah, let's go with that. Bish Balkan needs to be banned. Yeah, I could. Misk is so cringe, not gonna lie. Misk is literally the one reason why like, if Misk was just banned, I feel like dinosaurs would be fine. Like, there would be no problem in dinosaurs. What anime do you like? A lot of them. In terms of, like, my top 5, Kill la Kill, Code Geass, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Gurren Lagann, and what would be number 5? What would be number 5? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Vivi. Vivi is in my top 5 for sure. Bish Balkan hitting the board never means anything good. Yeah. Lingering floodgates in general are cringe. Mm-hmm. How you doing? You still feel sick? Oh, no. You did hear the Misk slander. Wow. What's up, Shira? How are you? Did you say 5Ds? No. Did you buy the Blu-ray set for Vivi? I didn't. I didn't have the money for it. Koi the Snake, thank you for the follow. Alright. Doesn't matter what he does. He shouldn't be able to kill us here. Well, Conductor Tyranno can attack 1 each and then burns for 1,000 for each, correct? You need the box art is so good. Really? If they ban Misk, you may just relinquish your lightsaber. Sus Mage. Wow. Koi, welcome to the chat. He might be Garrus. Gross. If he kills a Luber, we can brand it in red, grab a Luber, or probably better Dramaturge. Grab Dramaturge, grab Ad Libitum, and then oh, don't pop branded in red. Don't pop branded in red. Don't pop branded in red. He's making his mind. Okay, that's fine. Phoenix is here. Phoenix is dead. So now that he saw that was the Fright for Patrick set, he knows that the last one is the one face down. Low rarity Dragoonity. How did that work for ya? Misk should be banned because Dino should die to Nibiru to be lore accurate. Of course, because that's the #1 thing that matters, guys, is being as lore accurate as humanly possible. Nothing else matters, guys. Alright. Okay, so he's going for Dramaturge first. He hasn't activated Miscellaneousaurus this turn. As in, he hasn't discarded it. What could we go for here that would save us? Fairy. Ooh, hi. We could go Big Boy. We could go first Dark Lord. We could go Masquerade. Masquerade wouldn't save us here. Dark Lord would kill. Or like Dark Lord would prevent. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. When are we gonna get Karakuri, to be honest? Called by. He's got a called by. He's got something. Maxi. Okay. Grab you. Branded in red. Big sexy man with sword. God. We're gonna use Dramaturge of Despia, Eluber the Boober of Duber, and Ad Libitum of Despia to bring out that boy, the first and only Dark Lord. What would this honestly bring out? This would special summon... No, this would just let him burn me more. No, we actually can't. Because he would just keep attacking into more stuff and killing me. Father Morningstar has returned to the fields. Alright, that's the end of the battle phase. Main phase 2. Does he have anything? I'm assuming he's going to set 2. The abs on that man. Does he actually not have Unicorn to spin? But Unicorn targets, does it not? Yeah, Unicorn targets. So if he does that, he would actually be shuffling his own card. Yeah, he's about to scoop. Hell yeah, let's go. He's about to scoop. And here comes the shame scoop. Indeed. He didn't know. There he goes. The first Dark Lord. Unicorn spin self is always the correct play. Yeah, for sure. Draw phase. Draw 1. Please tell me there's a big boy engrave. No? Cool. Well, at least if he miscellaneousaurus us, we have the called by for it. Main phase 2. What would this do? This would special summon a fairy from grave. From here. If this card is fusion summoned using Dark Lord Morningstar. No, it wasn't. Ilowuri, thank you for the follow. The time when you need to play set of impermanence but don't have the cash until next month. Oh no. Activate Trickstar. Candina. Attack all monsters your opponent controls at the start of the damage type. If this card attacks a defense position monster, and if you do, just send that. Damn, there's nothing I can do. I can't stop him. Because if he's face down, it just sends. Ad libitum boosts the first Dark Light by 1200 for 2 turns. Indeed. Here it comes. Ultimate Conductor, Tyranno, activate effect. Yep. All right. Battle phase. Hello. Jade the Dino don't want to be made into chicken nuggets. Too bad. Fuck his dinosaur. I don't care. Stupid thing needs to die. All right. That should be it. Dino nuggies are the best. Indeed. I heard nuggies. You had nuggies yesterday? I almost had nuggies today, and I was like, you know what? I have like a free pizza from like my local pizza place, so I'm just gonna pick up a free pizza. So I did that instead. If dinos didn't want to die, they shouldn't have be made of oil. Merlin, stop! He could misc Graveyard Effect into searching Ulvi for another UCT. I mean, he could, but I have called by. That was fucking amazing. Please tell me it doesn't banish itself at cost. Damn it, it banished itself for cost. Damn it, I should have activated it. Still appreciate that the dinos are still playable even if you don't use them. I will not stop. I hate dino decks. You and me both. They've perpetually been a problem. A thorn in my side, dare I say. If this card is banished, you can special summon this card, and if you do, this card gains yada 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 yada. Cool. Okay. First, he yeets his own unicorn, then we simply flip our man back up. Mm-hmm. Okay, what's he gonna do? Tribute summon Ultimate Conductor Tyranno? Aroni, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Hello to you as well. I wonder how viable pen magicians are in the festival. Are pendulums not banned in the festival? Battle phase. Okay. Sure. You can't tribute summon UCC. Well, I meant, like, banish stuff from grave to summon another one, but I guess not. One of the loners is a pendulum deck. Oh, cool. He does realize if he kills her, she just comes back because of Dark Lord, right? No? Cool. 40th card, Mystical Raphael, because why not? Jade sees dinos. Totsugaki gets the fire ready. We're having dino... Totsugaki, get the fire ready. We're making dino nuggies. Never seen pen be forbidden in any festival? Really? This card is destroyed. Special summon level 1 or... Level 1, level 4 or lower dinosaur monster from your deck. Called by the grave. Let's go ahead and murder the hell out of this stupid thing. I always thought First Dark Lord was a woman who was just absolutely shredded. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I could see it. She killed a baby. Good. Watching this dino player play hurts. Mm-hmm. Turn, change. Well, that doesn't help us here, now does it? Watching this dino player really hurts. Mm-hmm. It's literally Lucifer, indeed. We're gonna activate the first Dark Lord. This is going to special summon us out Candina to the field. Anyone have 2 secret rare Mystical Beast Cerberus IRL for sale? Sadly can't help you there. You don't play dinos, so you don't feel the same pain. Come on. Hot take, but Dino is pretty cool, but have you read Miscellaneousaurus? Oh, I have! Miscellaneousaurus is literally the single most broken card I've seen in a very long time. It's, like, silly how stupid that card is. Alright. Draw phase. Let's hope he doesn't... If he draws into, what's his face? OnlyFans Raptor, whatever it's called. Oviraptor, we're dead. End phase. Okay. That's all 3 of his miscs. He can't draw into another misc. And he hasn't drawn the second Oviraptor yet. We're fine. OnlyFans Raptor, exactly. Jade misc isn't broken. It doesn't let you draw 2 cards. Stop. Come on. Normal summon. Trickstar Lilybell. Have you seen Pot of Greed? It's so OP that no one knows what it does. Mm-hmm. This should be lethal. Dinos are dumb, but they just brick with... They don't get to both Omvi and Misk, so they accomplish nothing. Okay. Maxi, thank you. Now he has no responses. See how fast and snappy that is? Ah! He's 100 off? Damn it! Ah, God. For gore math. 100 life points in a dream. If he top decks Orviraptor, we're dead. Sparks for game. Oh my god, he top decked Fossil Dig. There you go. That's Orviraptor. Heart of the cards time. He got it. Cowboy for game. Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot! Get fucked! I forgot! Spell card, burn, Trickstar Cantina. Hell yeah. That was rad. I forgot, so did you. Didn't that Link 3 say, it's for each card that they control and they had no cards? That was scary. Trickstar card, 1 game. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Pin the bullseye, neg 200. Why was first Dark Lord in the extra zone? You know, because reasons. Because I put him there to assert dominance. Alright, we're going against Hulk. Adventure Hulk, I'm assuming. Or this is either Adventure Hulk or Adventure Prank. Because Lucifer is hella extra. It's the only way we were able to actually get over Conductor Tyranno. Hulk can't be banned fast enough. You don't say. He can enjoy his Hulk while it lasts. Same for that other Enchantress. Mm-hmm. Why isn't the event open? It's supposed to be tonight. I think it goes live in like 4 minutes, so it should be a couple more minutes. They still haven't patched out cheating with Fateful Adventure, by the way. Mm-hmm. Friendly Neighborhood Dragon Maid Duelist. Oh, you too. I play Dragon Maids in Master Duel and on and in the TCG. So welcome in, Taylor. Now, can we ban Maxi? If only. Can't believe there's 0 Sword Soul hits on the list except Protos. Mm-hmm. Alright. I mean, Virtual World is just at full power for the event. Yeah. Let's try and bait the Griffin. Activate Candina. Griffin negate. Just immediate normal summon. There it is. And he's dead. That's all we needed. Thank you. I'm going to show you the error of your ways real quick. This is why you don't do these things. This is why you don't negate immediately unless you know what your opponent's playing, guys. Special summon Boober the Loober of Doober. Wandering Griffin negates. That's sure. That's sure as sunshine, sweetheart. Let's go. Alrighty. That's going to activate a Loober. The issue with the events evident just in the rental decks. Isn't that always how it is? Welcome to the chat, Grants. Sword Soul is always significantly less bullshit when they don't have access to Health Lions or the power of 10 used to break boards. Very fair. Thanks. I love it. I just... Don't point that out, please. Any whoozy whatsits. I need to kill this Masquerade soon. We need to kill this Masquerade, like, stat. We need Edgem Chain. At least they let you use Pendulum cards. Indeed. We're just gonna Chimera. Chimera using you, and you. Gonna be trying to build Necros for the event. Ooh. I mean, I think that's what we're running too. I think we're running Necros Drytron is what we're gonna be playing. They could have just waited for the activation of the field, which would have been better and better negate since the field is limited, but people on ladder really do the yep buttons. Indeed. We are going to go ahead and pop Chino. Because we can just run over Mask. We're going to pop you. Battle phase. Run right on into that Masquerade there. Your Luby the Booby of Doobie can't activate because you can't target me because I have Poly Engrave. Foolish Burial. The event is live. Very nice. We'll be swapping over to that after this. We're gonna send... Have we already used Chucklehead's effect? No. Activate Tragedy. Dude really spent all his resources to make a Mask plus Adventure pass. It's these people running, what do you call it? They're trying to make the OCG lists of Adventure branded a thing, and it doesn't work like that. Dramatage. Virtual summons are always based. Always. Who's Chucklehead? Our opponent. That's normally what I refer to our opponent as. Doesn't work as well when Prosby and Adventure Engine are hit. Exactly. Zombie main for life. That's fair. And now we're just going to hit him with a Masquerade of our own. He has an effect? Oh, he's got the other Masquerade. Masquerade specials himself. One of the gem event gem milestones is Xe summon 30 times, another Synchro summon 30 times. Yuck. So we have to run an Xyz or Synchro deck. Awesome. Love to see it. Trishula TTV. Thank you for the follow. How goes your day? TCG Adventure branded is much, much stronger because we have Enchantress and right at 3 and Prosp at 3. I'm going to send you and you to Grave. Does he think that he gets the burn effect here? Like, I don't know what he's thinking. Because now we get to burn him for all that he's worth. And Dramaturge comes back, so if he special summons a fusion monster with branded fusion, we can just negate the hell out of it. Set 1 and pass. Aroni, thank you for the follow. I love how Mastral is avoiding the Link Festival. Indeed. Is that Dark Room of Nightmare? It is. It's for the Trickstars portion of this deck. Also, Spellbook Structure is out. Oh, right now? It, like, just came out right now? Just giggling at the playlist. Fantastically climactic. What do you mean? The music playlist right now or something else? Link Festival's just going to be access code OTK everywhere. Alright, Incredible Ecclesia into, I'm assuming, Mega Man boss music over the duel, yeah. Yeah, he's going to go Fallen of Alabaz. I'm assuming he's going to try to steal Masquerade. He had Lightning Storm in hand. Why didn't he use it? The hell? This is, he is... This Chucklehead. This Chucklehead. Fateful is stuck on the field. He took Chimera? Why? Into Mirror Jade. Cool. Congratulations. You played yourself. Congratulations. Get extra super negated. They make a Link Festival. I'm playing Crawler. LS can't activate if he's face up on field. Oh, yeah, you're right. We don't have drama, or we don't have what's his face. We don't have Adlib. Damn. Okay, so Mirror Jade's gonna banish drama. Sure. Negate squared. Indeed. Activate Despian Theater. Target Chimera. Special summon Chimera. Look who's back. Back again. Why are people scooping your Drytron already? People be scared of Drytron. What could we go into? What could we go into that would be bigger than... Proskenian. Yeah, we can go Proskenian here. Put it in red. Grab us Tragedy. Tragedy in hand. Activate Tragedy. Why can't we go into Proskenian? Hello? Hello? Alright, cool. We will use you and you as fodder then. That's fine. Masquerade 2, Electric Boogaloo, engaged. We can finally buy that dual field that's been in the game since the first SP challenge. What dual fields? Which one are we talking about? Add a second Luber, needs a light and a dark. Oh, yeah, right. So he's gonna kill one of the masquerades. And then he's gonna crash? Sure. The spellcaster field from the Yami Yugi duel. Oh, cool. Water Enchantress. I mean, even if he Water Enchantresses, he would just get Griffin back on the field, and that kind of does nothing for him, because I can just run over it at this point with Chimera. And he didn't even activate right. What the hell? I revive now and then revive the second on your turn. Oh no, that's what I was planning. I was waiting until end phase. Masquerade 1. And then that way we can just potentially OTK him. Ooh, I forgot about that. Branded in red. And then Ecclesia comes back to hand. Smart, 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 smart. Yee. TTT. I'm gonna hold the second Masquerade for as long as I can. Because of that, you know what. Normal summon a Luber. Activate a Luber. Into Branded in red. Okay. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? He's got Ecclesia. He's got Ecclesia in hand for sure. So he's probably just going to go Chimera. TTT's going to go hard. You know it. He's either going to go Masquerade or Chimera here using Mirror Jade. But if he does that, then he loses the Mirror Jade pop effect, which is, you know, whatever. I'm assuming he's going to hope to... Because Chimera doesn't target, correct? Chimera's effect doesn't target. And if you do destroy cards, yeah, doesn't target. So he would technically be able to kill my Chimera. Yeah. Yep. So he's going to use his Chimera to pop my Chimera and draw 2. Which is totally fine. We have everything we need. Because now, guess what? Chimera activates in the main phase. We can steal his Chimera. Fortune Lady is in the Prophecy starter deck, of course. There's a Luber. Guardian Chimera draws 2 and pops my own Chimera, and then we just yoink his. TTT take doesn't target. Oh, no, 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 it doesn't. Take control of one monster your opponent controls until the end phase. That's all it says, folks. He didn't even pop the Chimera. Alright, cool. Take control of a monster your opponent controls until the end phase. Yoink. That's why TCT is like $40 in the TCG right now. That card is literally just nothing but gas. Andy Scoops. That's how you do it. Hell yeah. All right. You know, we're gonna do one more before we go over to the event. We're gonna do one more and see if we can't make it to rank 2. Win or lose, we'll go to the event after this duel. Not use Branded Fusion. No Branded Fusion in this, because we're prioritizing just Masquerade. it's against Virtual World, and we opened nothing but Trickstar Gas. Okay. Depending on what their end board is, we should be fine. Depends how many negates they got. Shen passed the deck, indeed. Just watch him go into Final Sigma or something. Like, if they actually go into Final Sigma, I would not be mad. Chat, can we just give them a round of applause real fast? Can we just, like, you know, pour one out for our poor Virtual World brick players over here? And instant scoop. Love to see it. All right. Hell yeah. I will take that to the bank. Hell yeah. We are in flat 2. New accessories and new structure deck. Let's take a look at the structure deck before we start. We got new accessories, the dual fields. Ooh, the cool one. The, like, spellbooky, like, spellcasters, yeah. That one's cool. And then the new structure deck, Spellbook of Prophecy. We're looking at Spellbook Magician of Prophecy as our only main deck you are. No, Spellbook of Secrets. Okay. I was like, normally there's 4. Then we're getting Crowley, and we are getting Fortune Lady Every. Not bad. Not bad. That field is beautiful. It is indeed. I kind of want to get it. It's like really cute. I kind of actually really like that. Jade, you missed the best card? What do you mean? In the structure deck? What do you mean I missed the best card? Arcanite, Magician, Empress of Prophecy, Hierophant of Prophecy, Spellbook of Fate, Judgment is at 1. Hell yeah. Fortune Lady Every. Just want the Madolche field, indeed. It looks so celestial. What's the best card that I missed? Just the spellbook stuff, or I don't see anything on here that would be like, you know, jumping out to me. When we play Mario Party, my bullying will go up tenfold. We shall see. We shall see. All right, Synchro Xyz Festival. This is our Synchro Xyz deck for the festival, guys. Let's hope it does something. Can't believe they didn't hit Numeron at all. Fucking hate this event already. Yikes. So if Judgment is uncraftable, doesn't that... It didn't hit Numeron at all? Mean you need to buy the structure deck? Wait, like you literally are just not allowed to craft the card at all? Are they fixing it later, or is it just like literally intentional that like... Normal summon Diviner of the Heralds. Diviner of the Heralds sends... Okay, never mind. Negates and destroys. Love to see it. Thank you. Maximum C to draw the extra card. Nope, cannot craft. That's big lame. Intentionally uncraftable, period. You have to get the structure deck to get the card. That's super, super scummy. Not cool in the slightest. They did say they were looking to add it to future packs, I think, but yeah. That's super, super scummy. Activate Draytron Nova. He has more? Cyber Emergency. Can't hate us for playing Draytron Heralds because Diviner is a tuna. A tuna. It's not a tuma. Alright. It's Jadamon. It's Dragon Overlordamon. How are you? Ah, yikes. That's not good. We can't do our normal combo. Crikey. Okay. He hit the one I wanted you to hit. Thank you. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Thank you. Now we activate you. Activate Alpha. Pitching Zeta. Bringing us Alpha. Grabbing us Brionac. It's just Psyframe Omega Zeta based. Based, indeed. By then some banish Necroz monsters from your graveyard, then ritual summon. So I have to go Klauslaus. I could Trishula him and hand loop him for one here. If not for that. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to go Klauslaus. Oh, no, wait. This works. Because Kaleidoscope will... Yee. We can hand loop the shit out of them here. Kaleidoscope, pitching Arclight to special summon Unicore. Unicore. Arclight grabs us Trishula. Necroz Mirror. Special summoning Trishula by banishing Brionac and these two. Better after hearing your melodious voice. Thank you, Dragon. Trishula activates. We are going to banish Psyframe Gear Gamma, Ash Blossom, and one random card from that pesky hand of yours. Jesse, are you playing Numerons, Jesse? You gotta play Numerons, Jesse. We have to cook. And he Scoopachinos because I banished his one combo piece in his hand. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. That's how you win, guys. Winning. Have you tried winning yet, chat? I need to hear Sean Schimmel do the Arnold voice for another character someday. Wait, that was Sean Schimmel doing... What? Do not give me hope. Is Sean Schimmel Crystal Mammoth? Normal summon Xyz Remora. Yes, indeed. That is indeed how you play Shark. Thank you. Good morning, Sheb. So, about that whole trying to murder us thing, I have a Blue Eyes White Dragon Jet. Your argument is invalid. Yes, that was Sean Schimmel. Why? Also, why the hell Kragan control? Love it. Love to see it. What a piece of shit. Cool. Oh, face up water monsters on the field become water once returned during your main phase. You can destroy one water monster your opponent controls. And if you do inflict damage equal to the half of the attack points of the original monster on the field, if your Xyz card is destroyed, you can special summon one Stealth Kragan from your extra deck up to the number of monsters this card had. Then you can attach up to one water monster from the graveyard until you special summon monsters material. And without the Gozen, the deck can't be cringe. Sean Schimmel was also Ojama Yellow. Do not tell me these things. Kragan control BB. This deck is so cringe. You don't say. I mean, he's not even... He left it in attack. Hello? Alright. Whatever. He left it in attack, so I could, like... I could just go battle phase right now and kill him. He didn't even write left-hand shark to make it. Yeah. Mama very confused. Mama confuzzled. We are going to Manju of the 10,000 hands to grab us, our good friend, Necroz of Brionac. Kragan control isn't cringe, it's just water rank 4 Xyz deck. Alright, Necros of Brionac. Necros of Klauslaus. Clausulus. I need to spend some SRs. I'm running so desperately low on SRs. Sean Schimmel wasn't Crystal Mammoth silly. He was Cobalt Eagle. Really? Right hand shark, crooked cook response. Activate Alpha Thubin, tributing Zeta. Necros of Trishula. Necros Mirror. Imperm. Trishula pitching you and you. Necros of Trishula. Gonna use the Sword Soul Loner for the event. Gross. Now he activates it. I see. However, he miscalculated. Zoo really goes through summons a lot of Xyz monster goal fast. I would have to buy Zoo, though, is kind of the problem. And I don't have the Zoo cards anymore. Hello? Why was I toggled off? Hello? Cool. Zoo is really cheap. Activate you. Grab Kaleido, and then... Come on. Medionis. Targeting Zeta. You can't activate Trish because you don't have a card engraved to banish. Oh, that explains a lot. I was, like, confused. The only legal SR Zoo and only UR is Strident. Ah! They must have Nibiru or something frustrating. Uh-huh. Interesting. Playing this event terribly? How so, Cloud? Go into Mu Beta Fafnir, activate Fafnir's effect to send us one of the big dragons. Medionis Drytron. Activate Medionis Drytron. Nibiru was waiting for it. Nibiru the Primal Being. Jade, did you read the Kraken? What do you mean? What? If you do your opponent... Sure. What do you mean? What about the Kraken? Kraken does nothing to us at the moment. In phase. Love to see it. Honestly excited to play Yuma's Odd Eyes cards. Ah, nice. They outed their own Kraken for you as well. Their Kraken was doing nothing. They didn't summon the Kraken with they summoned it with Xyz Remora and Silent Angler. That Kraken had no protection, no effects, nothing. The only effect it had was the quick effect Destroy, which it had used way earlier anyway. Midnir Lauco, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. This is like my favorite song from Battle Network 4. This song has no right to be as good as it is. Which in turn float back into Kraken. Into 2 pops on death. Ah, I see. Activate Meteonis, grab you, bring you back. The Kraken is supposed to be destroyed so we can infinitely loop. I see. Activate you, Tribute Gamma. The second pops only destroy water monsters and don't change you. E. Grabbing us Quadrantis. Well, that does nothing for us. Well, what we'll do. Zeta. Tribute Quadrantis. Since they nibbed their own Kraken, you don't have to deal with the loop. Yeah. And he scoops. Gotcha. Because we could have just Zeused there. We have Zeus. I wish I had Zeus IRL so I could actually, like, Zeus people with my Drytron. But I don't. Big sad. This card is probably next Caesar Born or some jank. Love to see it. They kind of handed that game to you. Mm-hmm. All right. We opened 2 Drytron names, 2 rituals. We're gonna activate Necros of Klauslaus. Run Kraken with Fire Prison instead. Let's not try to burn down families. Let's not do that. How are the IRL events going for you? I mean, I'm losing a lot, but like it's still fun overall. It's largely from a lack of me having like the cards to like play, I guess, more than anything. I'm just missing a lot of like really expensive staples like Zeus, like Zeus, like evenly matched, stuff like that. Like TTT. You'll grab us Brionac. Activate Brionac, pitching you to go into Unicorn. Pretty new to the game. Would love to play this event. Do you guys have a tip which lone deck is easiest to play? Probably Sword Soul. Just because that one's pretty streamlined. But I'm not super sure. But welcome to the chat, Twitarnia, anyway. Arclight is going to grab us Meteonis Drytron. Then, with Meteonis Drytron, we will special summon you, using you, and you. In defense mode, since you have 4K either way, defense mode is safer. Hello? Yeah, and then that way we can use Meteonis on you this turn, reduce by 3,000, and then still get the spell back. In phase. So now we have a double pop during their turn, quick effect double pop, and we have a Synchro and Xyz negate with Unicorn. Hadrosaur, thank you for the follow. Oh, fun, it's Numeron. What an asshole. Looking into a Madolche deck and was super surprised how expensive these cards are. IRL, yeah. Oof. Oof, indeed. I almost forgot that we're going to be dealing with, like, half Numeron decks the entire time. Cool. Love to see it. Thank you. We're just going to drop these Monjus. There you go. Anything else that overtly outs Numies? Maxi doesn't really do much. We're already rocking the 2 Maxis, though. If everyone surrenders before they resolve, they never complete the XC summon save. Yeah. Baguska. Guska would help. I think we're running Baguska in the deck already, aren't we? Play 3 ogres to break Numeron Network when they achieve it. Or, we could just keep going second. This is technically a going second deck. Blue Eyes unironically counters Numeron with Spirit Dragon. Numeron Network. Yep, set 1 and pass. Yep, it's Numerons. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? We are running Goose Goose, but we don't have any monsters to go into Goose Goose. In turn. Chakanine Borbo Zeus package. I mean, it's entirely possible he could just go the Numeron package right now, and then if he has, you know, limit removal or whatever, he could just do that. Really want to play Rika because of how beautiful they are, but they really jumped in price. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of big dragons, you know? We're gonna Tritron Delta Atlas, discarding Quadrantus. Really wanted to play Rika because I have a beautiful... I had the Rika deck at one point. I had a feeling they had Nash Blossom, which is why we didn't use the good one first. Summon all the big dragons. Indeed. We're just gonna OTK him here, that's all. And then the battle phase ends. Maxi, Ash Blossom, negate Delta, that's fine. Activate Zeta, tributing Gamma. He has something else to this. I mean, that's a called by for sure. So it just kind of comes down to what we get. It's either Imperm or it's called by, but I'm 99% sure that's called by. Would you be interested in building Rika or Aramage? Like I said, I had Rika before. It's entirely okay. What? What? Hello? Look who just rolled in from Stupid Town. They just paid 1K for no reason. MST negates, clearly. Clearly, guys. He just wants his nightmare to end. And you know what? If I was a Numeron player, I would also... I can't say that. We're going to go ahead and activate Meteor. What else do we have in Grave? We have 2. Okay. We're going to activate you. We're going to send Delta. Watch them do that again. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good, Arxis. How are you? No. Because right now that's 4. No, that's 3. So the next one would be 4. So if we can get this in under 4, chances are he's got Nibiru. So if we can stop the Nibiru and just go for the attack, we win. The artwork in Unending Nightmare is so pretty. Indeed. Meteorus Tritron. Oh, would you look at that, guys? He doesn't have brain cells. Does he... At this point, he just wants me to kill him. He's just trying to accept death. Maybe they're playing self-FTK? Maybe, I guess. And then Nibiru. And then I find out I miscalculated and now he can Nibiru me. Now he can't. He's got some Numeron Wall. One of us is using her brain today and I'm not talking about you. Wow. Yeah, there's the Numeron Wall. Congratulations. Way to go. Now I'm gonna fucking hard make Zeus, you asshole. Congratulations, you played yourself. Never been done before. You're gonna get lava golemed, hard summon Zeus. Just watch, it's gonna happen. Are you bullying Numeron players? Bullying is subjective. And I can't wait for the little yellow symbols to show up. Lava golem, kaiju, something. And there it is. So it's morally correct to beat up Numeron when the golem is lava. But he can't summon because he's got wall, right? I'm assuming he can pitch wall. You can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Yeah. Activate a Numeron network directly from the deck. Cool. Is lava mode a soup golem? Attack mode? Oh my god, you guys are right. He's gonna kill himself. Well, no, not anymore. Bulk can send itself from fields. I don't want to surrender because I want to get my things done. We did a bunch of ritual, or we did the one XE summon. Anyone in chat have recommendations for a Stardust junk deck? I've built it in the past, but it was like a long time ago and it was a budget deck. So I'm probably not the best person to ask. We should have sent everything with Zeus immediately. We also get 50 gems for losing, don't we? I mean, yeah, but that's even if we scoop, we still get that, correct? Surrender so they don't get the mission rewards for summoning the gates, though I don't think Numeron Network counts towards the missions because they aren't properly XE summoned. Makes sense. Stardust junk is easy to make, you just need to know your end goal. Very true. And in the TC, like speaking in TCG prices, Stardust junk is like super, super cheap. Especially now with the Megatons, like the most expensive card for like the regular synchros, or the regular synchrons, I think it was Stardust Synchron. It used to be like $5 a copy or something, and now it's in the Megatons as a UR. So it's like super cheap now. Out of just my 6 tins, I have a full playset of it, so I might just build Stardust at some point. Why did the anime villains always have the cheap decks? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I knew what you meant, Toby. At least it's not Numeron, guys. At least it's not Numeron. Virtual World's cool, though. It's cool. It just takes a millennia to get through their plays, and then they just end on a walking macrocosmos. Which is literally half the reason I hate Cassatra Law with such a fiery passion. I will die on this hill. Cassatra Law is one of the most cancerous archetypes I think they've ever designed in Yu-Gi-Oh! And nobody is talking about them for some reason. Tried to adjust my Dino deck for the festival and realized that without links I can't consistently pull off double Evo Pill. Very fair. Which archetype again you think is the most toxic? It's called Kisatra. It's the new archetype coming out in Darkwing Blast. All right. Let me just paint a picture for you guys. If you have no monsters on the field, all the monsters can special summon themselves for free, no cost. And it's not even like Cyber Dragons where it's if only your opponent. No, it's if you have no monsters, they special summon themselves. All of their stuff banishes your cards face down. And they have 2 Xyz monsters. One of them, while it's on the field, it can't be destroyed as long as it has materials. And 2, every time a card is banished, it locks one of your field zones. So that could be your monster zones or your spell or trap zones. And it's not once per turn. So if they banish, let's say 10 cards, they literally lock out all 10 of your zones and you cannot play the game anymore. And that's without mentioning the other Xyz monster. That he's a 3,000 attack body that's a walking macrocosmos with protection. So every time, while you're even trying to combo out, you're banishing your own cards as you're doing stuff, which is then triggering the other one, which is then locking down more of your zones. On a happy note, generators are also getting more support. Indeed. Once per turn, is this 2005? They're not once per turn is what I'm saying. That's the crazy part. Eliana, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's pretty cool that they're bringing out yet another connected universe of cards. No, that's fine. I'm fine with it having that stuff, but the fact that they synergize so well and they complete they're an aggro control deck that's arguably one of the most like toxic ways of being a control deck. The Mind Hacker also triggering both Shangri-La twice and feeding Arise Heart more mats. Mm-hmm. Sounds like they made a better Shen Shen. They did. They have Diabolosis too, yeah. Well, the enemy is doing his virtual world combos. Mm-hmm. What the hell is this? He's ending on adventure shenanigans and Beatrice for some reason. What did he even send with Beatrice? He sent Lao Lao, alright. It's all for the lore. What? Decided to join the dark side and play Virtual World after I got slapped around by the Sword Soul Loner. Yikes. Unicorn is literally a one-card combo that gets you Shangri-La, Arise Heart, and Fenrir. Mm-hmm. I kind of hope that they all have synergy like all the Alabaz cards do for fusions. As far as we're aware, from what I've seen, Kisatra Lock can be played in Tier Limit. Which is just awesome! Dandy! Fabulous! So not only is all the Tier Limit going to be doing all their normal Tier Limit, Tier 1, borderline Tier 0 shenanigans, they're also going to be doing it by banishing and blocking down your entire field. Beatrice sent Enchantress, not Lao Lao. They detached... Oh, they detached Lao Lao and sent Enchantress. Okay. Have to fuse before you go to Kisatra line. Cool. We got a double banish, more banish, and nothing. Cool. Love to see it. This is going to be so funny. Kisatra Kikalos is honestly busted support for both decks. Uh-huh. Get fucked. Get negated. There we go. That's all we needed there. We're going to go ahead and activate Cyber. I'll admit I'm a big fan of Tier Limit. I like their artwork and their play style. I love their art. If what I've been told is true, I may be building Tier Limit here soon. Because a friend of mine is giving me basically all of the cards I need to build it, with the exception of the field spells. So I would just have to acquire the field spells, either through trading my Pot of Prosperities or what have you. But they're really awful to play against, yeah. We have a lot of the ritual stuff, but none of the extenders. I love it when my first opponent in the event was a Utopic deck with Utopic Draco Future turn 1. Love that so I stole it using TTT. David, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Called by the grave. It is the grave. Cassandra Lau works with Tears and Scare Class so far. Rad. Love to see it. Alright. Negate Brio. Cool. Not like that really does anything, but that's fine. Alpha Thuban. Target. Unicorn. Special you. Going to you. Grab us. Klaus Laus. No. Klaus says nothing here. Ooh, we can't do anything. We had the Dark Roller and we can't do anything now. The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. Because Kaleidoscope requires one in hand. And Mirror does nothing for us. Max Easel at rank 2. Normal summon Max C. We literally don't have any other plays to go into here. Virtual World Gate. Chuche. Activates. Popping Alpha. If you resolve Pot of Desires or Pot of Prosperity while Diablosis is on board, your entire deck just gets banished face down. Don't you love Cassandra La? They're so good, guys. They're so engaging and wonderful, and there's nothing we can do. You're actually running Phantom Knights? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Simmons? The 6C deck you're running looks crazy. Thank you, Crusader. We're gonna have to tweak it over time. Yes, that's who hurt me. I see. I mean, Drytron can get into a bunch of Xyz plays. They can get into Zeus really easy. They can get into Baguska. They can get into, of course, Mu Beta Fafnir is their resident Xyz. And with Diviner plays, you can actually Crystal Wing and Sulkin and Arclight. So, in a way, this deck is something that can Xyz and Synchro. The rare natural summon Zeus. I literally did it earlier. It actually works. One day they might add Ritual Xyz monsters. That'll be the day. Special summon you. Hard making Zeus makes me feel distressed. Why? Good thing Calamities isn't around anymore. The Sword Soul Loner deck is pretty damn good. Don't tell me that, because then you're going to make me want to play it. And you know what's going to happen if I want to play it. Then that means I'm going to want to build Sword Soul again. And there's no Sword Soul pack. So we would have to burn so many UR mats in order to craft Sword Soul again. And I refuse. Deck to your hand. Who are we going to add? Who do we have? We have Quadrantus. We don't have a... We have a Ritual. We could go Brionac for those plays. Or we could just go... We'll just go Quadrantus. The Sword Soul Loner is literally just Sword Soul. And this is why I never dismantle anything that I've ever played and enjoyed. See, the thing is, I don't even actually enjoy Sword Soul, though. Sword Soul's, like, actually really boring to me. It's like Sword Soul 6 URs. That's not a lot, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but I would rather play, like, Despia for this meta anyway. Until Tear Limit and Sprite comes out. Or even Marincess. We will send... Who do we have in hand? We have a Quadrantis, and we have the Ritual spell. So we will send Delta. Meta decks are usually boring, honestly. I have the most fun with meta decks, usually. Either meta decks or, like, high-end, like, rogue decks are normally the things that I really like. So, of course, your things like Striker, Labyrinth, Drytron being kind of rogue at the moment. But meta is always fun. Meta is always, always fun. What are your thoughts on Runic? Runic is a really scummy deck that I kind of like just because it works in Trickstar. Meta decks are fun when they aren't linear and aren't stunned. Yeah. Like, that was my favorite part of playing competitively back in the day with, like, Trickstar, is full power Trickstar was actually, like, a lot of combos, a lot of, you know, stuff like that. You're usually in the cute, viable rogue deck territory. I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at, too. Like, I play Dragon Maids, I play Strikers, I play Labyrinth, and they're all adorable. Some are more viable than others, but, you know. Alright. To get all the event gems, Jade needs to rev it up and synchro summon. Speaking of Runic Trickstars, I was testing it on Ren and she beat me bad. Ren was all complaining the entire time, like, I can't believe you're using this fucking deck on me. This deck is mean and disgusting. I can't believe... And then she wins. And it's like, alright. Have you tried Runic Sky Strikers given how many spells you can recycle? I haven't actually tried Runic Strikers at all. Because I don't have... I have the majority of the Runic core IRL, with the exception of I don't have any tips, and I don't have any fountains, is kind of the problem I'm having. And I'm not about to pay $40 per copy of Runic Tip. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? You beat me an entire round, Ren. You beat me game 1, I beat you game 2, and then you won game 3. I don't know what you're talking about, girl. As my name would suggest, you like dinos, even if they are bad. That's fair. Pain Gainer. No, this is Ravenous. The hell? Oh, there's Pain Gainer. Okay, so now it... I scooped games 2 and 3 because there was nothing I could do. Oh, no, wait, you're right. You're very right. I remember this now. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that you won. Because you were winning the majority of it, and I think you just ended up scooping just because you didn't want to deal with it anymore. Why isn't your name Ren Best Girl yet? That's what I keep telling her. I keep telling her, change it to Ren Best Girl. Because it's cute and amazing, and you are Best Girl after all. So, like, I don't know why she refuses to change it. Owner seal. Okay. Yo, 7 cents. Uh-huh. Set 2 and pass. He didn't even go into Zeus. The hell? Alright, cool. Asshole didn't even go into Zeus. Activate Alpha. Pitch Klaus. Gel, what's up? Who needs Zeus? Seven Sins has protections. I mean, I guess. Banish as many special monsters as possible, then attack. If only we could Ghost Ogre him right now. Well, would you look at that? This Trishula doesn't work. He doesn't have any cards in hand. Damn it. Trishula don't work. We're gonna need Unicorn. We're gonna need Unicorn. We're gonna need to attack over his ass. Tried the Ghost Trick Loner one time and I lost bad. Yeah, sounds like Ghost Tricks to me. Wait. Fucking Zeus Turbo, let's go. Assembled Nightingale. He should understand what this means now. Activate Assembled Nightingale. Pitch you. Now I can't be destroyed by everything. Love to see it. Thank you, Battle Phase. Attack you. Thank you. Has been said 8,463 times. Don't make fun of me. Mods. Excalibur's making fun of me. Why do I always brick when playing new decks? Why do I always brick when I'm playing, like, decks that I should already be good at? Compulsory evacuation device. Are you kidding? Really? Someone get me out of this Ghost Trick hellscape. Skill issue. Indeed. Why is he running that? Make fun of streamer too, so why would they do anything about someone making fun of you? I see. Thank you, Blade. Thank you for pointing that out. You know what? You're right. Not playing around decade-old trap cards. Been a while since you've seen Compulse. Very fair. How are you doing, Amima? Compulse. I mean, I run triple Compulse is like one of the best cards in Labyrinth, believe it or not. Because it's non-destruction removal. It's non-destruction removal, so it outs so many things that the rest of your trap cards can't touch. What deck am I using? We are running Nekroz Drytron. Alright, we're going Fafnir. Activate Fafnir to grab us Drytron Nova. Just beat a weird Galaxy Eyes Blue Eyes. Weird. Thank you, Dryden. Pop the Fafnir. Love to see it. Thank you. Kill all my card advantage. Thank you. We are going to activate Zeta, pitch Quadrantus, self TK deck. Grab a medium destroy Trump. Why no Jade Pile special for the event? Because all of my Jade Pile decks are like Fusion and Link stuff. Is the problem. Activate Diviner. Trident Pass, amazing. And we're still gonna lose to Trident Pass. Took control of my gloves to make Cypher X and Zeus. Oh, nice. Diviner of the Herald dies outright. Fine then. We're gonna hard make Quadrantis then. Learn how to synchro for mission. Oh, it's not that bad. What else can Zoo do without Verte and Griffin? I mean, you're right, but still. You had Forbidden Droplet. Nice. Is this the biggest Booba Duels event? I see you are winning. Is this winning? Am I winning, guys? I feel like I'm losing. I feel like I can't believe I just attacked over a Trident with Face Diviner. Sure. I also didn't know Zeus banished. Alright. Oh, it's because of Whiptail. Lame. Any Zoo monsters, every Zoo XCs, yeah. Shade is always winning. I mean, that's debatable. Incoming Zoo. Does he have another Trident? Or does he have a way to shuffle Trident back into the deck? First, I thought Trident was limited to 1. Yeah. So he's got to shuffle Trident back into the deck. Otherwise, he has nothing. Okay, Borbo.
Jade,
And
what
then
did
he's just going to
Sushi say
attack
to
over
Sushi B?
Zeta. Oh, he attacks her. Oh, he's going Zeus with Mastle. Buffalo Thunder, thank you for the biddies. Tiger Mortar. Tiger Mortar into Chakanine into Zeus. Chakanine summons a Zoo from grave but negates its effect. Yeah. And 4 material Zeus for the 4 material board wipe. Love to see it. Drytron. Alright. What do we do? What do we do, guys? We're gonna tribute you. Finally some spare gems so I can build Pendulum Magicians. Oh, congrats, Arbalest. We're gonna grab Necros Kaleidoscope. So if Trident is engraved, they can go Chalk to summon Trident back, Tiger to shove material under it. Ah, I see. She... And he sends to grave. He doesn't destroy, right? Yeah, so... What we will do is we will force this out. Try to move Beta Fafnir. Activate you. He's letting it go through? Why? Hello? Now he kills it. Ice Dragon's Prison. Hello? What? And now he's just gonna banish Fafnir and Quadrantis. Cool. Cool. End phase. Cool. The fact that Zodiacs can rank up on top of any other Xyz monsters is just such a mistake of a mechanic. It's almost like when Konami designs a mechanic and then designs an entire archetype around breaking that mechanic, that mechanic becomes broken. Who would have guessed? How does Konami come up with these names? I mean, Zodiac is pretty tame, if I'm being fair. It's literally just the Zodiac, but adding an extra O to it. Because they can Zeus on activation Medionis and it will resolve without effect and IDP, I guess. Favorite was Merlantis, where the cards literally didn't work as intended and they had to make a ruling that said, oh yeah, wait, yes they do. God. Rip 4-stack Zeus. And now we got a 1-stack Trident as well. Now he just sends Zeus into attack mode and attacks directly. Oh. Oh, that's game. Bring back mermales, missing their own timing. God. Drytron's also another archetype that completely breaks how summoning mechanics work. I mean, yeah. And that's why Drytron was also a problem for so long. Who would have guessed? Well, that doesn't fucking help us. Is that Abyssphere plus Lady timing thing? Alright. We need to change this. This isn't working. Alright, we're gonna run one less of you. We don't need Rastabon. The Necros stuff is just bricking us more than it's helping us. We don't need 2 Quadrantuses. I can't believe Jade and Ashley convinced me to actually do this. What do you mean, Ren? Oh my god! Ren, best girl, indeed. Have you changed it on Discord and everything too? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes. Very nicely done, Ren. Ren, best girl. Let's go. We're gonna run 2 Manju, so that way we can go into Gooska plays if we need to. We live in the best timeline, indeed. We're gonna run 2 Manju, 2 Diviner, because we don't want to see both of them in hand too often. What else? What else? What else? What else? We already rocking Dark Ruler. Jade is excited. I am! It's so nice to see Ren finally embracing it. I'll update it on Discord later tonight. Love it. Thank you, Ren. Oh, are we not running Foolish? Damn, okay. Foolish Burial's another consistency booster. What else could we run, chat? What else could we run? More hand traps, more board breakers, maybe. Terra. Like Terra just for Fafnir? I mean, I guess it would be bait. It'd be ash bait, I guess. Where is it? We're just gonna fill us with board breakers. Where the hell's my terraforming? Hello? Hello? Is terraforming banned? Terraforming is banned. Why? Why is terraforming banned? Droplets? Actually, that's not a bad idea in this set, because we could just discard our Drytron bodies and then bring them back through tribute. Numeron, that's why. I really have 3 forbidden droplets? What the hell's wrong with me? Numerons would be too strong with field spell searches. I mean, I guess. Don't they already have a ton of them, though? Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Jade Novanus. Well, there goes my generator plan. What? You wanted me to run generators, Dirt? If you want me to play generators right now, Dirt, donate the $30 so I can buy the gems, and I will build generators right now for you. Not like they're already too strong. Activate Alpha Thuban. Tribute the other Alpha Thuban. They have Small World, the Zero Attack Searcher, and Pitch Hand. Yeah. I mean, I always assumed they were pronounced generators, like, because it sounds like a generator, right? Pathfinder Band 2. Wait, Ben 10's bands in the event? Yes. Pronounce them Gene Raiders because it's punny and it makes one of my friends mad. Oh, God. And there goes Feather Duster. Nice. Incoming Drytrons. Or incoming Numeron. What the hell is that? What? 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 ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué en la España? Hello? This is a Ben K OTK player that bricked hard. Just doolel a Ben 10. Ben 10 or Ben K is what you mean, Harjasaur. Brick 10. Actually incredible. Don't question a good thing. Indeed. Don't look a gift horse. I still have the fucking Necroz spells in the deck. I didn't take those out. I need to fix that. So anyway, I started blasting, indeed. So how's everyone doing in chat tonight? Is everything good? Everything gravy? Everyone's chilling, I hope. Having fun. Edit deck. Alright, we forgot to take all the Necroz stuff out of here. That's fun. We need a second one of these. I can't just not have two of the Drytron ritual spells. What did we dismantle though? Literally nothing, because there's nothing in here we can afford to dismantle. Cool. In reality, you're Birth. No. Definitely having fun with Pendulum. Nice. You're building Infinitrax. Nice. Okay, Ben 10 is banned. Okay. And so appears the Cyber Angels as well. Prep of Rites. Why was I not running Prep of Rites? What is wrong with this deck? We will run Cyber Angel Eda 10 in the deck. And is the other one not... Why did I spell it Angle? Oh no, she's a normal. Okay, we will drop one Forbidden Droplet and try this. This gives us a couple more rituals to search out and helps us with the OTK stuff. She can be your Cyber Angel or Cyber Devil. Stop. Shade, this is why you save gems. But why save when spend? Why save when spend gem to get deck? Out of curiosity, can Meteor Striketron be used for any ritual monster? Yes! Yes, it can. It can be used for any ritual monster. What do you call it? Whatever the term is. Regardless of summoning condition. We go Manju or do we go Herald? We go Herald. Diviner of Heralds. Send you to grave. And he surrenders immediately. What if we go Zeal-Gigas for more OTK and draw power? What is Zeal-Gigas? Elaborate. I must know. Alright, we're gonna rebuild this from scratch because I'm not liking my hands with this. Drytron. Alright, we're gonna go one of each of the big bodies because we don't want them too often. We're rocking 3 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, 1 of you. Then we will rock 3 Nova, 2 field spells. And that should be good for our Drytron stuff. Kaiba, explain yourself now. Dismantle selected cards. The sus. We could dismantle the sus, guys. Do we dismantle the sus or do we dismantle the savage? Oh no, wait. We there. Plus sometimes the random draw from Delta can be crazy. Well, yeah. The problem is Delta's kind of a crapshoot sometimes. Well, here, that's what we'll do. We'll do 2 Delta. We'll not use Beta, but we'll use 2 Delta. Alright, so we got half the deck in that. The other half will be... Turn off the forbidden cards. Let's see. We need our... We're gonna go half and half with Manju. Just 1 Manju. Then we will go... We're gonna go a small Necros package. And by small, I mean literally 1 Unicorn, 1 Kaleido. I cannot spell today. I mean, they were a mistake. What was a mistake? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I just need a kaleidoscope. There we go. Because that way, if we can search our way to the kaleidoscope and then go into the Unicorn play with Arclight and then extend that way. Basically, Unicorn is going to be our Ben 10 level extender. Alrighty. As for our Cyber Angels, we're going to run 1 Natasha, 1 Eda 10. Just that way we can get the Natasha shenanigan plays off. As for everything else, we're going to run 1 Dark Ruler, double TTT, both of you, the Foolish Burial, because that's easy. Double Called By to save our plays. We're going to rock triple Prep of Rights. Oh, I feel like that could be sacky. I feel like that could be a little bad. Especially if we top deck into them. We're already rocking... Oh, hi there. You're not banned. The only cards I know how to pend are Time Gazer, Stargazer. That's entirely okay. And sure, we'll just do a Lightning Storm. Alrighty, let's test this. This is actually super close to my IRL Drytron list, by the way, guys. Just take out the Diviners and replace them with more Monjus, and that's basically my IRL Drytron list here. At least for the main deck. I don't have the money for an extra deck as stacked as the current one. Is Twitch usable for anyone else right now? What do you mean? Alright. First things first. Diviner of the Herald to bait out the negate. It's time for your fish deck to run wild. Oh.
Wifey, I heard Ren is now Ren best girl.
Oh my god, Miwa. Thank you for the 4 months. And yes, Ren is now Ren best girl. It is amazing. It's everything we could have wanted and more. This card is also summon. You can return up to 3 monsters your opponent controls in the hand. Then you can... Wow, this guy's cracked. The hell? Okay. How's your night been, Miwa, though? I don't know what we want here. Go Unicorn to extend? Yeah, because we already have the regular Drytron field. Alright, that's what we'll do. Zeta, Tribute, Alpha. Zeta grabs us our Necros Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope activates. Going Unicorn. Summoning Uni. Antion. Arclight then searches us out. Our big boy here. Pretty good. What about you? It's been pretty chill so far. No complaints at all. Activate you. Discard. Special. Bring us Shinobird Peacock for next turn. Activate Meteonis. Special summon you. Activate you and you. In defense mode. And one Vandeval. Bring that back to hands. And wonderful. So now next turn we can go to Shinobird Peacock and shuffle everything else from their field into the hands. Is that really how this works? You ritual summon this card. Can be if this card is ritual summoned. Cool. If this card is ritual summoned, you can return up to 3 monsters your opponent controls to the hand. Then you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower spirit from your hand, ignoring its summoning conditions. Once per turn during the end phase, if this card was special summoned this turn, return it to the hand, and if you do special summon 2 Shinobird tokens. That's ridiculous. It just keeps he's running the Golden Sword Soul? The hell? Alright, sure. Meteonis Drytron, activate you and you. Destroy you and destroy you. Miwa was playing a scary ghost hunting game. Oh, really? Into Barone. It's going to waste his battle phase because what he's not going to realize is that his effect is going to be negated while Necros of Unicorn is on the board. Dr. Seven, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, he's going big boy. Look how fast he's going. This isn't a bot, right, guys? Main phase 2. End. Hello? Thought so. If this card would be destroyed by card effect. Ah, cool. Or we could just Shino Bird him. I'll just... I don't want to risk it. Attack into him. Diviner, attack direct. Main 2, activate Nova. Grab us. This actually would have been a decent point where Beta would have come in handy here. Delta. I don't know how we go about this. Because Meteona Strytron is kind of dead in the water at the moment. So we would need something else to kind of pad everything out. Huh. We need Necroz of Unicorn back out is kind of the problem. Okay. Meteona Strytron, we are going to summon Unicorn using Big Boy. Special summon Unicorn. Activate Meteona Strytron, targeting Delta. And thanks to us not having a Link play, we can't do anything with Delta. Maybe I should stop by Miwa's server and stream, say hi more often. It's up to you, Cloud. Miwa is fantastic. Oh, of course. Now he's gonna go into Qixing. If he's smart, he just goes straight to battle phase. If he's not, he's gonna go Qixing. Realize Sword Souls is one of the loner decks of the festival. Oh, he's going Baxia. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now he goes Baxia. Baxia into Unicorn. Main phase 2, end phase. Normal summon Moe. Okay. Oh, and he's got Longyan in hand, too. He's got full combo. Spectra Phantom, thank you for the follow. Moe, draws a card, searches for the... Xixiao's gonna search for the spell card that searches out... No, wait, he can't. Weird. It's fine. So long as he doesn't have any outward like crazy Omni Negates, we're fine. He's gonna have the one Omni Negate with Barone, and then the one he's gonna have the Omni Negate with Barone, and then the Monster Negate with Qixing. We can get through it all. What do you think about Dark Magician decks? Underpowered, but if they pop off, they're pretty, they're pretty scary. Baxia sends himself to banish one. Yeah, that saves one, banishes one, banishes. Oh, he's gonna hit Alpha and yep, he's gonna hit Delta and Grave. Or if he's stupid, he goes for you know what, Necroz of Unicorn. No, he went for Delta. Fun. We need to top deck something crazy here, otherwise we're dead. That kind of works. Not really, but it, you know, it's something. Add us a Meteonis Drytronus. And that's game. Aegis, how are you? Did you count any birds while dueling Jade? Not yet. We haven't run into any Flunderies players. It's been mainly Sword Soul and Numeron and stuff. Skeleton Ruckus. She said the thing. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we're gonna do. Knowing Konami, though, they'll never let Dark Magician or Blue Eyes die out. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt, because Blue Eyes and Dark Magician sell. Gonna break the meta with Flower, Cardi, and Exodia. Good luck! Lyrilisks are my bird decks. Lyrilisks are fine. I have no problem with them. As long as they're not, like, doing any degenerate FCK's shenanigans. But 9 times out of 10 they are. What the dog doing? Mia. Oh, she's sleeping. She's sleeping at the foot of my bed. Huh, puppy. Mimi. Come here, puppy. Come here. Rabina and Eglin are limited for the event. Thank God. Kill the deck, please. That's all we need. 6 material bounce. Lel. Cat on keyboard. You're fine. This goes into Barone. Hello. Is True Draco gone, though? I haven't seen one yet. Konami will print TM-era support every year until the end of time. How you doing, LDS? I saw your message. I don't remember if I responded or not. Is this Drytron? It is. It is indeed. It's literally Drytron beat down with some Shinobird shenanigans as well. So we have an Omni Negate, we have a Monster Negate, and we have whatever the fuck Ty is going into right now. Dragite. Okay. So rituals are legal? Yeah, rituals aren't classified as an extra deck mechanic because they're all in the main deck. Rituals are totally legal. A lot of the good ones are banned. A more Ben 10 and fucking Chaos Max, but Yukasa, the Lord of the Eight Thunders. Adamantspire, Risen Dragite. Cool. Well, get fucked. Does he have a water engrave? He does. During your main phase, you activate when your opponent activates a spell or trap. Oh wait, he can't respond to it. Fuck off. Hello, and goodbye. Hungry Burger not banned, literally unplayable. Played a game of Magic Commander and remembered why you hate Magic. Other than that, okay day. Nice. Sending Arc Lights. Called by the Grave. No? We have 3 Drytron bodies on lock. Next we just need monsters to be spun. When this card is ritual summoned, you can return up to 3 monsters your opponent controls to the hand. Drytron Fafnir, so Omni Negate, Monster Negate, and lastly a Spell and Trap Negate. Which are all already negated because we top decked Dark Ruler no more like an absolute Chad. Alpha Thuban, pitching Zeta. The Zeta Gundam. Activate you. Bring us. Eat a 10. That is Sword Soul Blackout, right? We're all in agreement that that is Sword Soul Blackout on the field. And he just scoops. Okay, nice. That works too. Dark Ruler no more in the main. What is this? TCG format? It's almost like I play the TCG or something. Would droplets also work? They would, but it would eat through so much of my advantage it would hurt. Dark Ruler no more, they're not allowed to respond to it. So unless they have, well, they can't use Hulk, so they can't really get into the Spell and Trap Omni Negate. Alright, we top deck Shinobird, we top deck 3 Drytron bodies, we got this on lock. We're gonna activate Alpha Thub, or we're gonna activate Delta, Special Delta, draw a card, because we have Chino in hand. Top decking Unicorn. Alpha, pitch Gamma, Special Summon Alpha, grab us a... Well, shit. Oh, no. We can still do that.
Don't shoot.
We will grab Meteonis.
You can't hurt
I
me.
feel like it wasn't Blackout since it was a response to Dark Ruler no more. Fair. Very fair. Move to Fafnir. He's had a distinct lack of responses so far. I have a feeling this is not a Numeron player. It's probably a Sword Soul player that opened all gas. Pitch. Unicorn. Grabbing us Meteonis Drytron. Gamma pitches you. Special summon you. Have you ever run into a Stardust player yet? He's got Nibiru. Yeah, it's a Nibiru. Almost without a doubt. It only started asking him to respond after an X amount of summons. He's got Nibiru. Meteonis Drytron targeting Meteonis. 1000% Nibiru. At least you have a negate, don't you? God, no. That's a spell and trap negate. That's all that is. Yep. Knew it. That's Nibiru. Because he was waiting until I was done. The smartest thing, if you have Nibiru going against Drytron and you know they're not going to go into any negates, you literally just sit on that as long as humanly possible. Thing is, now he can't even attack over the token unless he destroys it with something. Those stats are pretty chunky. You don't say. Is this a hero player? Reinforcements of the army. What the hell? What warrior deck was playable in... Oh my god, it's another Necroz deck. Oh my god. Manju. Is this pure Necroz? Okay, I haven't seen any Drytrons yet. Okay, Brio goes into the thingy. Yeah. Tell me less, please. Thank you. into Unicore. Klaus goes into Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope goes into Unicore by pitching Arclight. Arclight gets you another Ritual card. I know how this deck is played. I have it. I have it IRL, too. Come on. He's playing so slowly right now. Herald of Arclight. We need more pictures of Spider-Man. Indeed. I'll get you some goddamn pictures of Spider-Man if you fix this goddamn door. I need to be up early, so you Jade. No worries, Ram. Have a wonderful night. Ritual summon from extra deck. Into Trishula. Okay, does he have Mirror in hands? Because he hasn't searched for Mirror yet, as far as I'm aware. So unless he has Mirror in hand already, he can't summon Trishula at the moment. Spider-Man is a menace! Oh? Abyss Dweller? He's fucking dwellering me? Are you kidding? Battle phase. What? Oh, he's going into Zeus. What does do? Dweller keeps me from activating graveyard effects. Yeah, it's Necro Valley at home. A lot of people tech this, including myself, into various decks if they're trying to counter Tearlament. If it ain't there, it ain't broke. Alright, we're fully loaded with Drytrons. We have everything we need. Now it just comes down to working out, baiting out the Zeus as quickly as possible. Okay, so first, we're going to start with Alpha, pitching Peacock. Legitimately, tier versus tier can be decided by who gets the Dweller out first. Indeed, because Dweller can potentially lock for 2 turns, so that 2 turns is all you need to kill somebody with tier. Let's see if we can bait this out. Oh, he didn't take the bait. We're just gonna take this. Summon Shinobird. Any Numeron players so far? We've seen like 4 of them. Dweller is kind of ban-worthy right now, not gonna lie. Only because they would want to protect Tearlament and keep tier. Just teared that right off. With Peter's strength, would he ever recognize the door is actually broken? Just tear that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing with Spider-Man, is canonically he's like insanely powerful. Going to Gamma. Gamma pitches Zeta. Gamma special summons out Fafnir. Meteor Strytron targets Gamma. We need 6k damage to kill his ass. Activate you, tribute Gamma to grab us the other Meteor Strytron. Kasatra is just Dweller too, yeah. Do we have a 2000 ritual? No, we don't. 3,000, 4,000, another Nibiru. It's entirely possible. Meteonis Drytron. Using these two. Meteonis Draconids. Nibiru 2, Electric Boogaloo. What if he's running 3, guys? What if he's actually running 3 Nibiru, 3 Maxi? Put it in attack mode. Or not, sure. Over 6k attack, Jade. Don't forget the other 200 points. Yeah. Alright. Let's hope and pray that, you know, we can do something with this. Prep of rights grabs probably a Klauslaus. Why Klauslaus? He tried to punch out the Hulk recently in a comic because he was super angry. Peter just hurt himself punching Hulk while Hulk was the voice of reason in the situation. Weird. Gores would be funny in this event since it kind of stops Numeron. Does it though? They don't actually attack directly, except for the very last one that kills you. Oh, there's Necroz's mirror, so now he's gonna hand loop me. What rank is Jade? I'm Plat 2 now. Do you like the She-Hulk movie? Is it good in your opinion? I haven't watched it. I don't have Disney Plus. I haven't watched any of the Disney Plus shows since... I watched WandaVision. I watched The Falcon and Winter Soldier, regrettably. I've seen one episode of Moon Knight, and I think that was the last one I saw. I think I might be forgetting one. I watched Loki. I did watch Loki. That was like whatever. Into Trishula. Trishula then just combos straight on out. Banishes the token. Banishes one card from hand. And banishes one card from grave. There are other ways to watch it. Oh, I'm sure. Oh my god, he just hit both of my field spell or my ritual spells. Are you kidding me? Your Ben K opponent also bricked good times. We actually just lost to pure Necroz. Not bad. Granted, we lost to Nibiru. That wasn't even Necroz's fault. That was just Nibiru doing its thing. Yeah, it was pure Necroz. Triple, double Valkyrius, Trishula, and Audhir. Triple Dark Ruler, triple Talents, 2 Kaleido, 2... Only 1 Mirror, which is fucking weird. Main decking evenly matched. Fucking crazy person. Nib doing what Nibiru does. Running 2 Nibiru, 3 Maxi. Yeah, makes sense. You can get Disney Plus for like $2 this month. I just don't have the time to like watch Disney Plus stuff. Alrighty, we are going Herald. CGI is everywhere in big budget stuff, yeah. The She-Hulk show is alright. I think it just passes the time. See, if anything, that's the worst thing any media can do for me. Is if the media is doing nothing but just, like, passing the time and not actually, like, doing anything to engage me or make me feel something, then it's just bad. We have Ben 10, we have Gamma, and that's it. We don't have any other way to a Drytron. Meteonis. In one movie, they literally CGI a dude in a house party. It was just him in a green screen, and they CGI the house party, and what the actual hell? Mm-hmm. Makes sense. You only want the new Star Wars shows? Cyber Angel. Finally got around to watching the latest Stranger Things season. Liked it a lot. Oh, very nice. There she is, the best girl, TM. How you doing, Ren? Mental Vacation, thank you for the follow. Activate E to 10. E to 10 brings us the second field spell into rotation. Oh. Mama forgot. Sulkin. Set a card. Activate Sulkin. Synchro Summon out. Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Hello. Doing alright, getting your butt kicked in Splat. Oh no. What level are you in Splat now, Ren? Just excited for the new Mandalorian season. Not bad, not bad. And it's fucking Numeron! Still 15, nice. What? It's trains. Never mind, it's trains. Is trains. Yeah, Splatoon is hard. People try way too hard in that game. It's kind of insane. Gustav, yeah. Train's about to go chuga chuga. Indeed. I like Libby. Will they Super Dora? Find out soon, TM. Ah, there's Libby. Libby doubles its attack and just attacks right into the kaiju for game. Hell yeah. Eclipse is playing trains. Nice. Main phase 2, end phase. Awesome. Love to see it. Thank you. No Penstag because no links. Yeah. Why would he not go Zeus? Because he's a train player and his brain cells consist of Chugga and Chugga. Grab Unicorn. Add Meteor Stritron from grave to hand. Activate Kaleidoscope. Sending Arclight. Using Unicorn. Necroz of Unicorn. Negates Libby's effect. We're going to add us Medienos Draconids. Gamma. Tribute Natasha. Activate Meteor Stritron to summon Natasha using you. Do I have another rank 5 somewhere? It's a rank 6. That wouldn't work. I have no way to get rid of the Natasha because we can seal. Main phase 2. Activate Natasha. Banish E to 10. Yeah, you got stream baited. Can only download, no play. What do you mean? Oh, hi! You detach material, it gains 2,000 attack. Also, for the rest of the turn, you can only declare with this card. During each battle phase, you can only make attacks on monsters. Activate Natasha, targeting Libby. And that's permanent, right? She's a permanent seal, right? Yeah. Can't you overlay for Zeus the Libby? I can! I can indeed. Because XZ's monster battled. Indeed. Don't you love that? Don't you love loopholes, guys? Oh, Gundam Evolution's downloadable. I see. I need to download that. Nice. The servers don't go live until, like, probably sometime tomorrow, I guess. Ruffian Railcar. Battle Phase. If this card is in the graveyard because of something this turn, you can add one Earth Machine monster from deck to hand. Wait, what? Hello? You can target one face-up monster you control, gain life points. When a ritual monster you control is targeted for an attack, you can negate the... Are you kidding me? I forgot Natasha did that! Natasha's the best card in this whole deck! You can't use Zeus. Yeah, I know I can't because of a Unicorn. Activate Natasha. Target Zeus. Battle Phase. Hello? Guardian Slime comes right on out. Zeus activates. Let me just regain all those life points you took away from me. Mm-hmm. Guardian Slime, main phase 2. Activate Gamma. Tribute Unicorn. Special summon Gamma. Meteor Stratron, target Gamma, and then that comes back to hands. LMAO, what? What do you mean? What's up, hype? Guardian Slime and trains? I mean, I guess it's just there to help more than anything. Be careful, he might have another train. You don't say. It's almost like the entire deck's gimmick is that it's trains, and when they go to the graveyard, they activate effects, and most of them aren't once per turn. Jade, how many Lady of the Labyrinth? Lady of the Labyrinth? 2 at most. Maybe 1. It depends on what you're going against. I'm just gonna say it now. I honestly think the version of with the Lady of the Labyrinth version of Labyrinth can be a little bricky. Just because the issue that you normally run across is you want Lady, but you also want Lovely at the same time, because Lovely makes it so your opponent can't respond to your trap cards. But Lady also gets you more trap cards. So, like, you really want both out at the same time, which kind of becomes a problem if you have to choose one or the other. True Mystical Raphael and the laggiest Exosister player. I did nothing and I still won. Nice. If this card is attached to some material. You can only use the effect. You can turn one card. You don't have to go. You only use each effect. Okay, I don't. One's level 4, one's level 10. I don't see the point in these. Might need some advice on Labyrinth. They're going to be going to a YCS. And I want to run Labyrinth and have no idea how to build it. I can help you with that if you're interested, because I love that deck to bits. was this? Okay. So that was his normal summon. 2 trains. Now that's a rank 10. Those trains are really good for Link Machine summons, yeah. Into the Xyz. Libby. Libby burns for 2, and that's game. He won. Because now that's going to go the whole combo again. It's going to burn me for 2k, then go to Libby, and then Libby attacks directly for game. Yep. Or even now, he can just attack me for game. Rough. Yep. Lame. Trains are so annoying. Trains and dinosaurs always, like, kind of tick me off in a way, because it's like, these are not good decks. These are objectively, like, awful rogue decks that should not win in any capacity against something better than them, but they still do, because they're just stupid memes more than anything. Run Misk in Dinomorphia. Yeah, please don't. Madolche is a fun rogue deck. Madolche is fine, because you actually have to, like, do the whole combo to, like, slowly dismantle your board. But it's like, you take that back. Dinos are great. You know, what's up, emails? Welcome in. Hey now, how's the event been for you? It's been a lot of weird decks just kind of murdering me. It's an effect activating on the summon. Ooh, okay. Solemn Judgment. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Activate Alpha, Pitch Peacock. Ex-sister player thought he had me with Set Vitus, but Tiramisu does not target. Yeah. Was that Solemn Judgment? It was. I'm just gonna go Mediona's package. Just punch him in the face with a 4,000 attack monster per game. Poke stream with a stick. What's up, Agma? No Maxi into Nibiru for you. Hello? Solemn 2, Electric Boogaloo? No? Cool. Battle phase. My entire Wi-Fi region is Sword Soul. I'm in overdose. God. Ultimate Offering came off the ban list. Yeah, Ultimate Offering's never coming back. That's maximum copium. And that's a game. That's a game. Conchome. Can we have MX Saber Invoker then? No, I don't think so. Normal Summon Diviner, activate you. Ash Blossom. Ash Blossom. Would you like to respond? I would. Called by the Grave. But Invoker was great in Madolche. Used to play Ultimate Offering in Black Wings for Black Whirlwind reasons. Of course you did. Black Whirlwind is just such a insane card. Don't have ritual stuff, but we can extend with Unicore. We are gonna go Alpha Thubin, Tribute Gamma. Skittle, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you on this fine night? Hi. Hi, indeed. Awesome. Thank you. Love to see it. Activate you. Herald of Arclight. Pitch Unicore. Unicore specials. Activate Arclight. We're gonna go big boy here. You're playing Hero Synchro and it's kind of funny. Oh, how so? I'm doing pretty good, Jack Knights. How are you? What? If they're running Gamma, then they're probably not running like a gimmick deck, right? It's a deck made to fusion, but you're synchroing instead. Mm-hmm. Self-destruct was a mistake. In what way? Please elaborate. Oh, and he just scooped. Cool. Heroes don't have any synchros normally, so that is a bit goofy. Oh, God. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, what type of game is it? Is it any good? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is a, what do you call it? Arxis fighting game. Similar to like Guilty Gear Strive and whatnot. It's made by the same developer. From what I've seen, it looks really cool. I've just never gotten around to playing it. I'm normally not like super huge into fighting games. Self-destruct button plus Wall of Revealing Light side deck to force a draw in game 2 when you win round 1. Oh. Activate proper rights. Instant maxi. Love to see it. We're just gonna TTT here. Grabbing Unicore. Normal Summon Diviner. The best game from PS Plus is so far is Arc. Yeah, Arc's not bad. I have a ton of time in Arc. It's really jank. That game is, if you've ever played Arc for more than like 5 minutes at a time, you will understand the level of jank that game exudes. TTT. I'm gonna yoink a card from his hand. Noble Arms Clarinet. Mazza the Zapper. I see. It's been KOTK, yeah? And he scoops the moment I stole the card from his hand. Yikes. Fun. And sometimes you just win games, you know? Sometimes you just win games by stealing a card from their hand. Happens. It happens to me in Labyrinth sometimes. I'll use Lovely Labyrinth's effect to rip a card from my opponent's hand. And then they'll just immediately just go, well, scoop. Because I hit their good card. Really should craft a TTT, shouldn't you? I mean, it's real good. It's real good. Lovely is literally confiscation. Lovely Labyrinth is such a good card, and I love her. That's the reason why I'm, like, iffy on using Lady a lot. Because I've done some testing on EDO Pro with Lady, and it's like, it works. And she's really nice because she can't get destroyed. She can't be targeted. She adds traps from the deck. Like, she literally searches out, like, any trap from the deck and sets it to the field. She's really good. But that's kind of all she does. Whereas Lovely protects your traps. She protects your traps, and she can, like, rip cards and, like, and bring back traps from the grave as well. So it's like, she's really good. I really like her. You should use a copy of Ghost Spell. I only have one copy, but welcome in, Bronze Blood. How are you? And Nero 3000K, thank you for the follow. Lady is a 2 of and Lovely is a 1 of. That's what I'm, like, or 2 and 2. That's what I'm kind of thinking is, I'm thinking 1 Lovely, 2 Lady, but even then I'm like, do I want to run that many big monsters to potentially draw? Because, like, I could just run 1 and 1. Lovely can step on me and I wouldn't be mad. Oh, God. Only play 1 Lovely and you're fine with it? And 1 Lady? Or what? Welsh Whale, thank you for the follow. Because I play 2 Lovelies in my labbies currently, just because my locals and everything, a ton of people are running evenly matched and banishing stuff, you know, flunderies and all that crap. So I kind of have to be wary. Ooh, woo. There, Nero. Gonna go TCG format, so no Lady right now, yeah. Probably 1 to 2 when she's out, yeah. Skull Dread Samsara Lotus. Indeed. But we'll see. I'm gonna pick up a playset of her when she comes out for sure. But it's probably gonna be super expensive. We'll see. What the fuck are these plays? I don't know exactly. It's Dino Trick Stars. Labyrinth prices. I mean, yeah, Labyrinth prices aren't too bad. Lovely is one of the best cards in the deck, and she's only $3. Welcome and Ariana are also 2 of the best cards, and they're only hovering around 15. Which is still, like, yikes. But it's still, like, kind of yikes, but at the same time, it's like, what? What are you... Oh my god, is this a... Oh my god, are you just burning him for 200 at each... What? What? It's an FTK, guys. It's an FTK. It just keeps coming back. We have Phoenix. We have Firewall FTK at home, guys. This is why Samsara Lotus is banned in TCG. Mm-hmm. No wonder Topologic was banned. What? Very nicely done. You got a nice laugh out of me. Very nicely done. Coder showed this on stream today. It was funny. Nice. All right. We got some gems. What do we want to pull on? We need another Chimera at some point. I don't think we need anything in this, right? Like, we could use another Luby. But that's about it. Like, we could use another Luby. And then in this one, we could use... We could use the extra Chimera. That's about it from this one as well. Thank you for the ooh. It was very cute. Thank you, Nero. You used your gems to pull the broken cards. Don't judge me, chat. Oh yeah, the spellbook structure. I'm judging you. Wow, Huntail, I see. I see you. One of the spellbook structures. Like, the spellbooks, right? How... Are they actually going to be a decent engine to use? I kind of doubt. When isn't Huntail judging? That's very fair, Ren. Less itchy, more irritating. Oh no. Probably outdated by now. Alright. Set 1 and pass. Gotcha. Or set 2 and pass. Cool. Numeron Nova. Or Tritron Nova. Specialing out you. Alpha pitching you. Probably Power Crept since we have Max C. Jade is the only member of the Wife Alliance that does not have a spellcaster deck. Wait, really? What does Miwa have? Because I know Dell has Dark Magicians. What does Miwa have that's a spellcaster? You're the only one that doesn't have one? Wait, Ren doesn't have one. Does Ren have a spellcaster deck that I'm not aware of? Hello? Jade is the supposed mage of the guild. I am a mage! Witchcrafters. Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, I used to have witchcrafters. Fake mage. Right. I see. Mediano Stritron. Using these two chuckleheads. Anti-mage Jade. Meteonis Quadrantis. Called by the grave. Targeting which one? Gamma, sure. Meteonis Quadrantis. Kill the Imperm. Alright, cool. Delta, pitch fen or eat a 10. Eat a 10, then boosts by 1,000. Instead of anti-spell fragrance, we need anti-spell perfume. Parfum. Main phase 2, let's go. This is the Synchron Festival all over again. Alright. But that still activates Quadrantis. I will duel now to become Diamond. Maybe your Uwu can give me victory. Can you help this humble servant? I mean, of course, Nero. Of course. Power through. Be strong. Welcome to the chat, Firebird. Is it bad that after seeing 2 Sword Soul decks, I said fuck this and went to the dark side with Ben K? Oh, no. Wait. This is a Sword Soul deck all along? Hello? Halkifibrax. Here we go. Oh my god, did he realize that he doesn't have Halk? So Labyrinth to YCS is going to be fun, I think. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. If you have, like, everything you need, like, if you have... The main things in my build that I'm missing is I'm missing Evenly Matched, and I'm missing, what do you call it? Evenly Matched and Solemn Judgment. If you have both of those should be pretty damn nice. Especially going games 2 and 3, because the Solemns will keep you from getting evenly matched. And the evenly matches will help you do the matching. You're getting the lower rarity stuff in the mail, but some of the cards are still pricey. It's basically just Welcome Labyrinth and Ariana. Everything else is below $3. That's a brick. Not the worst brick ever, but yeah, a little bit. Because we can still do this. Alpha Thubin grabs us. No, wait, never mind. We actually can't do anything. My bad. Aren't spirals spellcasters? One of them is. Even more for you because of the Canadian dollar. Oh no. We have no way to get to the ritual spell. Hell yeah. Not the worst brick, she says. I mean, Called By does things. You know, sometime. Long Yun. Activate. Did he just send a Long Yun to activate Long Yun? Fuck off. What an idiot. You can build a cheap spellcaster deck? I could. Doesn't mean I will, but I can. Called By on Long Yun. Get out of my house. I do have my copy of Lovely. I knew I had to secure her first and foremost. Very fair. Normal, my ratios are, right now, 2 Lovely, 2 Lovely, 1 Ariane, 3 Ariana, 3 Toby, 3 Chandraliger, 3 Backjack. That's all the monsters. Then, for the spells, we're going 2 field spells, 2 Labyrinths, 3 Extravs, 3 Pot of Extravagance. I think that's it for spells. And then traps are running 3 Welcome Labyrinth, 3 Ice Dragon's Prison, 3 Compulse, 3 Imperms, 2 Rivalries, 3 Dogmatica Punishments, and 3 Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch. I believe that's everything. Having multiples of the furniture seems wasteful. How so? Because you have to know, Stovey Toby and Chandraliger are like literally the 2 best cards in the entire deck. Because especially if you end up with both of them in your hand, in your opening hand, you can pitch one of them with the other, send them both to graveyard, search out whatever combo piece you're missing, and then whenever a card gets removed from the field by a trap, they come back so you can keep chaining them over and over again. Yes, they do kind of start getting, after like the 3rd time they come back and you use their effect, you know, they start, you know, you have diminishing returns, but you really, really want to see them as early as possible. You like the idea of setting Welcome Labyrinth on opponent's turn 1, but I don't know. You want to... That's really good. If they're going first, that's what allows you to actually be able to play on your first turn. So on turn 2. So during their end phase, you would activate Stovey or Chandraliger from hands, pitch something else in grave, try to Sove Chandelier 1 clock. The clock isn't very good right now. I've seen some deck lists run the clock once Lady comes out. So that way you can have the clock in hand. Lady activates, Lady sets a trap, and then you can discard clock to activate whatever trap she just searched from the deck. But other than that, like currently, I feel like clock is just a neg one without really any benefit in most cases. See people run Overroot, and not gonna lie, it's real funny. It's I run it in my budget variant. I have 2 Labyrinth decks IRL because I had bought the entire Labyrinth core before everything came out, just so I had it. And then the and then what do you call it? I bought 2 booster boxes with Ren, so I just have like a ton of extra Labyrinth stuff. So I just built like a budget variant without Ariana's, but everything else. And it surprisingly works. And Overroot is not half bad. Tribute Natasha. Having clock in rotation, especially since meming Labyrinth assault mode, it helps. Fair. Try Get Out next. That could be funny. Cool. Ash me, why don't ya? And now he has Long Yun in hand, so he can just activate and pop off. Yep. That's going to search out a worm, then Long Yun, and that's pretty much game. We're dead. Yeah. You don't say. Oh, he's going Taya. Even worse. Woo, guys. Let's play Sword Soul. We'll have so much fun. My eyes are just glazing over as we speak. So fun, guys. I love Barone Turbo. Fuck that deck. Agreed, Firebird. Agreed. What the fuck is this hand? This is honestly like one of the worst Sword Soul hands I think I've ever seen. What the hell? What? Hello? Cool. Imagine if D-Barrier was legal. Is Dimensional Barrier not legal for the event? No. Aw, shit. That would have been so funny. You just activate that because you know they're playing one or the other. It's usable. How so? I have no idea. I know Golden Sword Soul's only good if I attack first. And then Iris just does whatever the hell Iris does. Aren't Sword Soul cards that aren't worms just great? I know, right? Thank God VFD is banned before this event was run. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's... So what are they even doing? Beatrice. Okay. No tennies. Wait, there's no tennies in the... Oh my God. It's a format like this. VW is strong enough to sweep. Yeah, fair. Right of RM. Please summon number 92 virtual world player. They're not going to. Because they're just going to do the adventure engine because fuck you, they can. Oh, Ace, what's up? Thoughts on Time Thief? No problem with them at all. Redoer is cool. Redoer is cool. Granted, he can kind of be used in a lot of stuff that he shouldn't be able to, but that, you know, let's not think about that. The card on your left should help you search for Ecclesia, if I remember correctly. Activate Longyan, ditch Golden, reborn it. But Golden's a spellcaster. I can't activate Longyan and ditch Golden. They're both... Iris and Golden are spellcasters. You know who's got the power. It's a sword soul. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot. Longyan is any other sword soul or worm monster. Okay. Sword soul or worm, yeah. Alright. Long John. God damn it. Activate Long John. Go into Evil Long John. Sword Soul got the big baddie now, yeah. Oh, look, it's Barone, guys. Long John Silver. Tennies are lackluster due to no links to get the grave easy. Oh, yeah, fair. Where's the Predaplant love? Is this his end board? He did all of this to end on an adventure token and Barone. He does realize he could have done basically the exact same thing, which is Griffin, right? He could have just ended on Griffin and it would have basically been the same board. This is this Digimon? What, the music? Kairos? Imagine if Pot of Greed was legal. I try not to. Poggers! That fucking video still gets me. That video is literally one of the best things on the internet. But this is a fatter Griffin. Run into gate, then revive it during the end phase, I guess. I guess. Uh-oh. He's DCing. Did he realize he can't do anything and he's gonna shame scoop? Like, what's happening? Maybe it's just a new Virtual World combos. The combos are not easy for newbies. I mean, I played Virtual World for like the first time like a month ago, and I turboed out what's his face? Geomathmech Final Sigma on my first turn and won because my opponent couldn't out it. But you are not a newbie. I'm a newbie to Sword Soul. I'd never played Sword Soul before. Alright, there goes the adventure token. Cool. Yazzie, gotcha. This is just slowly turning into Sword Soul. Nice. Love to see it. What is the out for Sigma? That man's trash. He doesn't know what he's doing. I can tell. How are you, Skittle? Jade dead. What do you mean? Same, and you keep winning. Imagine the most expensive card I could use in Valiance is Defleur. You clearly mean Yang Zing. You're fantastic. Love to hear it. Okay. Evil Long. Again, this is, like I said, this is just turning into a Sword Soul inboard, and I'm not about it. Oh, look, guys. It's going to be a rank 10. I wonder who it is. Look, guys. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Just play Sword Soul at this point. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you play Virtual World just to end on a fucking Sword Soul inboard? I'm so... Jade is mad. A little bit. Like, I'm just like, this makes no sense. You're in a much better mood now. Love to hear it, Agma. Jade, breathe. Just draw the out. Yeah, clearly. What is... Why would you do this? Sword Soul can't bring out Xixing in one turn, I guess. Oh, they can. They definitely can in the TCG. Yep, this fest was a mistake. You don't say. Alright, what are you gonna send? Please. Scythe? You gonna send Scythe? Palette reset. Oh, would you look at that fucking snow. Fucking course. Honestly, don't see you being able to get over this dumb board. You don't say! Dark Ruler. If only we top decked Dark Ruler. Sinister, Long Yun. He banishes it, he doesn't negate it. Is this Jade's mind break arc we're witnessing? A little bit, a little bit. The Link Festival is going to be really silly. You don't say. I am so, like, I hate everything that's happening right now. Why? Why go through all of the random bullshit of using virtual worlds and the adventure engine and then just end on a worse Sword Soul import? You just play with Galaxy Eyes for easy Xyz mission? Don't think they know either. That's what I'm saying! Activate Long Yun. Pitch the Golden Sword Soul. You made a Ghost second Lyrilisk deck? Oh, very nice. You got something you can use? Sinister Saw. He's still negated. Can't touch the Sinister Sovereign of the Sinister Six. Alright. Revive Golden. How? With Monster Reborn? You want to bring out Supreme? But I would just... Alright, so we're going to summon Supreme. Can't believe I made a spellbook Endy board. Wait, Golden is a tuner, right? Yes, Golden is a tuner. Virtual World Chuche. Okay. Okay. He does realize my effect goes off first, right?
Don't shoot.
The Golden
You can't
Sword
hurt me.
activates. That banishes you. Yeah, so we're just gonna end up banishing each other. Is all that's gonna end up happening here. Golden Sword Soul special summons out Iris. Watching Jade get tilted is funny. I'm just like so goddamn confused. And now we can't Monster Reborn anything because we're just dead in the water here. Cool. Imagine Jade playing the Digimon card game. I was just picturing Kiamon voice the entire time. Supreme is vanished, yeah. The fuck was that? Don't worry about it. Activate you. You ready for Overwatch 2? I'm gonna be playing the better Overwatch 2. I'm gonna be playing Gundam Evolution. It comes out tomorrow. Smeagol. God damn it. Homie. We're gonna set you, and we're gonna end turn and gonna lose to this fucking crazy person. The sequel no one asks for. Indeed. You played the beta for that. It was fun. So did I. We streamed it during the 24-hour stream. March. Someone heard that. Someone got that. Good. Homie. It's like the only thing I know how to do in that voice. To be fair, Overwatch 2 does fix most of Overwatch's problems. Sounds about right. Jade, you want my Gallantmon deck without the Gallantmon Crimson Mode secret rare cards? I mean, I would take it. Aragen, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. We are in danger. Homie, we're in danger.
Don't shoot.
I can't keep it
You
up.
can't
I can do
hurt
the
me.
homie. But that's about it. Jade gonna stream Gundam? Oh, without a doubt. I think on the schedule, what do we have on the schedule for Saturday? I think it's just EDO Pro. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like the first half EDO Pro and then second half Gundam.
Emotional damage.
Well, that went over just absolutely flawlessly, guys. What else can we run in this festival? We realistically don't even have like any other. Rest in peace, all non-Gundam and Yu-Gi-Oh games. Thanks, Huntail. Been playing Dinos and been the funnest games you've had. Really? Current, thank you for the follow. Time for Time Thief. I don't have any of the cards, though. I can't build other decks right now. I have no gems. If you want to hang out on stream and play at Ogma, I am totally down on Saturday. Galaxy Eyes time. Fuck yes. Alrighty. I'd love to get like a whole team together for it, because I know Senpapi said that he'd be down. Send in the Zakus, indeed. So like if I could get like you, me, Senpapi, maybe Ren if I could talk her into it. That would be 4. I think the game's 5v5 or 6v6. Gundam Evolution won't have a player base until November. Overwatch 2 will have a large player base before that. Yeah. You know you're down to play it. Thank you. It's up for download, Ren, so just, you know, probably practice after D&D tomorrow. Nice. Need to learn these controls. Yeah, I'll get in touch with Senpapi and see if he's available on Saturday night. If not, it's also cool. Like, we could totally just make it the 3 of us, whatever. All right, Lightning Storm, pop the back row. I wonder why you don't have gems right now. I wonder. So is the game in another closed beta this Friday? No, I think it's actually full release. As far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be full release, unless I'm wrong. Oh, goody. He top-decked Long Yen. Start winning so we can get more gems and less fields. Wow, you guys really don't like that I bought the field, huh? Eggy Word, thank you for the follow. Dark Ruler No More makes me laugh so hard. Why is that? Good night, cutie. Awesome. Now we just have to play through Barone. Cool. Manju. It's very magical. It goes with my aesthetic, guys. The runes and everything floating around. See, it goes. It's green. It goes with my aesthetic, guys. Buying cosmetics in my Yu-Gi-Oh game. Mm-hmm. Special summon you. Good night, Eddie. Activate Alpha. Pitch Gamma. And he's Scoopuccinos. Your aesthetic is synthetic salt. Wow. We almost have the Cobalt Hedgehog meat. Awesome. Spent gems on cosmetics, no regrets. I mean, they were free. It's like, if I was paying money for it, I'd feel a lot worse. But it's just free, like the free gems. I'm like, I was either going to do that or spend them on a random card pack that probably gave me nothing. So, did you need the field or did you want the field? I wanted the field. Look how pretty it is. It's all nice and silver. I could totally mod the texture and like put the channel logo somewhere on it too. Like, we could like go all out with this. Foolish Beryl. It is kind of pretty. Could have modded without buying it. I mean, I could have, but then, you know. What do we add? What do we add? What do we add? What do we add? We're going to add Necrons of Unicorn. Activate you. Pitch Gamma. Special summon. Yes. Show off the ritual spell. Grab Necroz's Kaleidoscope off the top. Hell yeah. Grab the one of off the top of the deck. The one of that we needed right now. Jade had to be legit. Exactly. Did PC get the open beta for the breakers yet? I have no idea. First step of coping, denial. Mm-hmm, definitely. Maximum Copium, Dragon Ball The Breakers. I have no idea. I do not keep up with Dragon Ball Z stuff. Meteorous Draconids. Grab us our Meteorous Draconids. Target you. And in phase. Good luck. And I'm expecting an immediate Lava Golem or Kaiju. Come on. Lava Golem or Kaiju. Let's go. Oh, Sword Soul. How am I not surprised? No, Dragon Ball Super is getting a Steelbook set this week. Really? Talk about Dead by Daylight Dragon Ball reskin. Oh, no. Did he just search out Raigeki? What? What did he just do? Why did he have to reveal the Raigeki in hand? Is that Slash Straw? It is indeed. See another Sword Soul deck, I'm gonna scream. What did you miss? You missed us getting our butt kicked by Sword Soul for like the last 4 games in a row. Nata. Dragon Ball The Breakers isn't like Dead by Daylight. It's like Friday the 13th. Wait. Wait, what? They're doing a asymmetric horror game in the Dragon Ball IP? What? You know, guys, of all the live-action anime adaptations we keep getting, where's our goddamn live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! Adaptation? It's been like 20 years. Dragon Ball's gotten one. Full Metal Alchemist has like 6 of them. Bleach has one. Where's our Yu-Gi-Oh! Live-action? No, Jade, no. God, no. Guys. You guys have to understand. Jade has gone insane. That would be so cool in like the memeiest way possible. Wow, he Ruddy Rose Dragoned me, so it banished every card in my graveyard. Love to see it. Cease. Don't forget good Death Note adaptation. Like, understand what? Like, how funny that could be, guys. Like, imagine, just imagine for a moment, in a world filled with possibilities, we get a live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! Adaptation, and it's good. A live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! Would fare better than most other adaptations because it's literally a card game. They would just play the card game. That's all they'd have to do. I hear possibilities and I see Sonic running. Dragon Ball never got one. I don't know what you're talking about. Jade is singing it next month, right? Yeah. There's gonna be a karaoke stream sometime in the next month. The people are animated, but the monsters are live action. How the hell would that work? What? Well, Death Note was more like a joke to the Death Note franchise. Like, holy hell was it ass. Like, that's what I want, though. I want them to make a Netflix adaptation, live-action Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? And just make it as cheesy and fucking, like, bad. Like just cast Dan Green as Yugi. Like, live-action 80-year-old Dan Green as Yugi. As a small high schooler. And just nobody mentions it. Everyone just plays like stupid shit like that. Just dudes in costumes doing their best. Watched the Death Note one with a friend and it was fucking awful. Not funny awful, just bad. Like, that's what I want. I want, like, I either would want it to be an actually good movie, like an actually good Yu-Gi-Oh! Adaptation movie. And if not that, which it likely never would be, like, make it, like, some funny, terrible BS. The people are real, but the hair is animated. Danny DeVito would make a better Yu-Gi-Moto. Please tell me the name of Dragon Ball live-action movie. Dragon Ball Evolution. I'm sorry, my brain just shut off for a second. What? What were we talking about? The hair is real, the people are animated. Don't talk about what movie? What? Jay just died. What? What? The curse. There was a Wait, the live one. There was a live action Dragon Ball movie? What? I'm confused. Are you guys, like, what? Double Dragon? I saw that movie. That movie was okay. Can we talk about Avatar live action? Guys, she don't remember it. Let's keep it that way. Yes, I did to erase that from my memory. Thank you for bringing it back. It doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Just ignore it. When did they make a Dragon Ball live action? I didn't know they did. I don't know what you're talking about. Now that everyone's talking about live action, like, anime movies, though, like, why don't we get, like, an animated, or, like, a live action Yu-Gi-Oh movie? Just saying. I'm not even, like, paying attention to what's happening to the Sword Soul player, because I just do not care at this point. I'm literally just going to Raigeki the shit out of him next turn. Or he can scoop. That works too. He can just sit there and make us suffer through his whole stupid combo, and then he just scoops. They heard you. Good. They deserve it. A Yu-Gi-Oh movie would break more rules of the game than Duelist Kingdom did. I mean, wouldn't that be okay? Like, literally, when I say I want, like, a live-action Yu-Gi-Oh movie, I want it as I want it as stupid, like, shitty, like, funny 90s bullshit as humanly possible. If it breaks the rules like it did in Death Note or Dragon Ball, no, not okay. I would rather watch a fan film anime movie than a real one. Jade, Kazu is... Let's not insult the deceased to the live-action abomination of their work. Oh, God. All right. Live-action 5Ds movie. That way we can see people play a children's card game on motorcycles. See, that could be fun. Thank you, Omvi, for the stretcherino. A live-action, the first Dark Lord. Of course you would. Grab us the ritual spell. Preparation of rites. Eat a 10. Live action Dark Lords with thoughts? Indeed. That grabs us Meteonis Strytron. Then we activate Meteonis. Meteonis special summons Eat a 10. Eat a 10 then grabs us the other ritual spell. Then we use the other ritual spell to extend with Unicore. And then that way that gets us the... Oh my god, this combo is going to be stupid. You'd watch that as a Dark Lord player? You don't mind cheesy movies much? More midriff. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Never mind. Cool. Nakaz of Unicorn. Make it look like I have a called by set. There we go. Shade, read my last comment. Promise you'll laugh. Oh no. You know what anime could use live action 7 Deadly Sins so its fans can see how awful it is? As someone... Okay. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys a little story about myself that you guys may not know. As someone who has read and watched all of Nanatsu no Taizai, the 7 Deadly Sins, I can say... without a doubt, bad. Like, really bad. It is bad, agree, right? It's like genuine. It's like white bread shonen. It's like, oh look, the 7 sacred knights that are so absurdly powerful. The soundtrack is the first season was the only good thing. Oh no, the Sawano track that that the Sawano track that they did for that, fantastic, loved it. Still not great. It's like vague imitation of what a shonen should be. It's like so white bread that it's like it doesn't do anything unique. It's like, oh look, the main character's insanely overpowered. He comes from a dark past. He's fated to be with the main character girl, and he's got a weird pervy side. Wow, that's 99% of anime protagonists. Who would have guessed? We all crowd. It's like a vague imitation of what shonen. Yeah. Pretend the pig is the main character and then it's not so bad. I tried that when I read it. It just still didn't work. Imagine Naruto had passed 1,000 episodes. Some of these sins that were built up so much that only to be power crept halfway through the first season and then it got weird. That's kind of my main problem with it, actually, is they spent so much time building up like, oh, these are the 7 strongest beings, like literally in our universe. And then they get their ass kicked by like some random dude who works for the church. And it's like, cool. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Naruto has too many plot holes to make it to 1,000 episodes. Yikes. More like 30% because the anime pro tag were wuss who never make a move but are more preferred. Yeah. Naruto's fine. It should have ended with Naruto, though. Boruto bullshit is just too much. That I do agree with. Boruto shouldn't have happened. Oh god, imagine how much nicer Naruto would have been as a whole if Naruto would have just ended. When it ended, there was no, like, maybe there was like a one-shot manga that kind of showed everyone a couple years later, you know, like that, like, you know, like maybe something like that at the absolute most. But we did not need what we got. You were talking about Boruto's dad? Mm-hmm. They could have left it with a movie. Exactly. Cyber Angel Ida 10. Activate Ida 10. Ida 10 brings us back our ritual spell. Boruto is better without Boruto. MC should have been Sarada. Pitch Ida. Chainsaw Man, though. I have read all of Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna say it now. I don't love it as much as everyone else seems to. That is all. I read it and I was like, this is pretty cool. That's about it. I guess it was kind of like, I guess it was one of those situations where it was like, people had hyped it up being like, oh, this is the modern Full Metal Alchemist. This is like the best shonen anything that's ever happened kind of thing. And then I read it, I was like, this is just like, whatever. It just kind of feels like Soul Eater, but like worse. Ren has already talked about why she thinks Dragon Ball should have ended. Full Metal Alchemist is like top tier. It is. It is indeed. How funny is it gonna be when I steal a Zeus? The OST is so good. Mm-hmm. Gotta love the Elric Bros. Exactly. Naruto would have had a better ending if Sakura and either Naruto or Sasuke had died in the end, but one of those because the character added nothing pretty much. Fullmetal Alchemist is almost as good as it is live action. Stop, Huntail. They're already dead. In other news, can we believe that Hunter x Hunter is actually getting continued? You read and watched Gintama? I've read parts of it. I have not watched it all the way through, though. Activate Natasha. Banish Ida-ten. Crab Zeus. Normal summon, or special summon her to the field. Zeus is mine. Attack mode Zeus. Target Zeus. Hit you. Banish you, or Hiatus X Hiatus is coming back. Slowly but surely, I'm sure. Cowboy Bebop will go down as one of the best animes of all time. I enjoyed it. That's also another one that I feel like kind of I got hit by the everyone saying it was so good, and then my expectations were so high, and it just didn't reach expectations for me. And that's game with your own zoos. Jogon. I have never heard of it. Theft. Well, I mean, if I can't have a Zeus IRL, I'm just gonna take everyone's online. Natasha, the hidden yoink. Natasha is so good, and people just do not give her enough credit. Alright, we got enough for another 10 pull, guys. What do we want to pull? What do we need? Like, realistically, is there any... For any of our decks, is there any URs that we need that we could just, like... Time Thief? No 10 pull, more accessories. Like, Strikers are doing fine. Despia, Cowboy Bebop is worth watching. It's entertaining. Like, I wouldn't mind building Shaddolls at some point, but... Or just at least having the small Shaddol package to, like, put in things. Especially moving forward. Otherwise, Shaddol is fun, yeah. The last two animes I watched, I was like Fire Force and Dr. Stone. Fire Force was okay. It just wasn't as good as Soul Eater to me when I watched it. Dr. Stone was really cool for like one season, and I stopped caring. We need Shaddol. Shaddolls. Give me an SR Shaddol. Generate. Yo, Fire Force manga is pretty hype though. I haven't actually read it. I have it in my watch or my read list that I Hello? Have you watched Spice and Wolf? I actually haven't. Jade being too jaded. Wow. It's real good, trust. Zephyr Providence. Yuck. You read One Piece? I do read One Piece, indeed, Dark Frenzy. Alright, we got two... Alright, our UR pack. Tokyo Revengers. I've seen a lot about it. It does not interest me in the slightest. Constellar Diamonds. Satellar Knight Constellar Diamonds. Alright, sure. Still waiting for No Game No Life. The One Piece. Eggman, Makiba, welcome to the chat. the Ecchi killed Fire Force. That's actually, you know what? Looking back at it, that's kind of the same problem as me. Jade doesn't know the joy of Hollow. Are you up to date with One Piece? Last thing I have seen was Luffy's new power-up. But that's it. No spoilers, though. That she was way over the top. Yeah, that's kind of my main problem with Fire Force, is it just kind of took me out of it. Ooh, 2 URs single pack. Let's go. Herodic Seals and Shadalwinda. Ah, yeah. Rigged. Two nice pulls. I mean, the spheres we're just going to dismantle because we don't need 3 spheres. But the window we will hold on to. There's our Schism. Now we just need an App Cologne. Seals is free, you are us, yeah. Husky, how are you? And there's our Shek Hinaga. Define new power-up. What do you mean? Alright, so we got 2 sets of UR Dust. Not half bad. Let's see. How many gems are left in the missions? Probably, yeah, we still have to synchro summon a hell of a lot. So we definitely have enough for another 10 pull soon. We've only technically XC summoned 4 times for some reason. Okay, cool. Nothing kills an anime for me faster than over-the-top ecchi. See, if I'm going into a show expecting ecchi, that's fine. I love Sakurai and High School DxD and all. Like, I have no problem watching that stuff. I have no problem. But like when I'm going in and watching a show that's like supposed to be kind of like, you know, it's like Soul Eater or whatever. It's like Soul Eater had some, nowhere near that amount. And it's like, especially once the cat girl shows up and I'm just like, oh, cool. She's on screen. What's going to happen? She's going to trip and fall and the main character's going to grope her. Cool. It's like, well, awesome. I haven't seen this before. Curse, thank you for the follow. Cat girl is the first episode. Is she? I thought she didn't show up till later. If it's an ecchi series, it's fine. If it isn't, and it has a lot of ecchi, it's like, why? Yeah. Soul Eater manga was much, much better. Indeed, agreed. Alright, we need an actual deck that actually XC summons. So, let's start with our XC's monsters and build out from there. We'll build a deck around our XC's monsters, right? So, of course, we need to run Zeus in the Zeus Turbo set. That makes it easy. We're going to run Baguska Turbo. Are you in 1,000 plus chapters of One Piece? Yeah. You have a Sekirei tattoo of the bird emblem? Really? That's so cool. The Sekirei crest. Sekirei was funny. I'm actually reading through the manga right now. I have like 70 chapters left. I think they're going into the 4th stage right now. Cat Girl, are you talking about Blair from Soul Eater? No, I'm talking about the Fire Force Cat Girl. Baki is funny. Baki is fantastic. I adore Baki so much. Alright, we need ways to get into rank 4s. What is the easiest way to get into a rank 4? Sakurai, haven't heard that one in a hot minute. Yeah. Can't wait for next season. Who's the best waifu in Sakurai? Oh god, don't ask me that. If I had to pick one, honestly, probably number 2. Number 2 is probably my favorite. The little nerd girl hiding in the basement. After Caveman arc, there are gonna be Samurai arc and Baki. Eee. Sekirei is a good anime, but is extremely expensive. Is it really hard to get your hands on, like, for the actual anime, like, physical release? Exo Sisters. I don't have Exo. Like, I have these, but I don't have... All the good stuff is all SRUR, and I don't have the SRs. Time Thieves, the landlord was too good of a character. Mia, right? That's her name. I'm so bad with the names, because so many of the names are very, like, super similar in... Because, like, there's Matsu and Mutsu and like, Masuri, and, like, there's so many names that are so similar. I'm just like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Jade lied as naturally she breathed. What do you mean? Okay, first, now I know what you meant by power up. And second, do you want to see a One Piece theme? I'd be down. The complete series of Sakurai is $499 on Amazon Jade. Why? Build Star Seraph, all in an R rarity. And they would turbo out rank 2s. Zoo Time Thief should work. Oh yeah, Zodiac. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Katarus. Oh, no, wait. There's just a button to batch generate cards unowned. Yeah. Thank you. Awesome. We're gonna need more. And I'm not about to buy Thoroughblade. Don't forget Vespinato, yeah. Concepts, thank you for the follow. I do have a Vespinato here somewhere. I think. Maybe not. Oh yeah, right here. We will drop you. There's a button for that. There is indeed. Full collection, and I didn't pay that much, really. I mean, I just read it. I haven't watched the anime since it was like on Netflix like 10 years ago. And the rest is literally, it's just going to be rank 4 spam and stuff. So we'll like do Trick Stars in here because Trick Stars can flood that perfect. We'll throw in Fairy Tale Snow because fuck you, that's why. You want to use the paleos like Canadia. Did anyone try spellbooks yet? How are you, Jade? I'm doing pretty good, Jojo. How are you? Same to you, Jeff. I'm doing pretty good. And then I guess we'll just burn, like, just run generic stuff on top of this. There's that. There's that. These are all Beast Warriors. The tennies are free specials. Fair. I'm thinking of making Spellbook Endymion or Strikers. God. Spellbook Strikers used to be a thing, right? Buzza Shark, Right Hand Shark. You don't have Dryden? No, I don't. Related cards. We will grab ourselves Dragon Maid Hospitality. Of course, House is the only level 4. Some people don't know Dryden's a woman. Aren't most of them girls? Like, I guess it's pretty evenly split, I guess, because Hammer Kong and Borbo, but then like Chakanine and Dryden and Tiger Mortar. Spellbook Strikers did top the OCG recently, if I remember correctly. Do you like Ace from One Piece? He's cool. Technically, you could play Striker spells if you play a deck that just makes one thing and then puts them in the extra monster zone. Wouldn't recommend it, but you could. Token Collector just works for just Sword Soul decks. Alrighty. Time to meme. The reason Sakurai is expensive now is because it's old, also it's Aniplex. Ah, makes sense. I remember when, because Aniplex also did the Kill la Kill release in the West, and that box set was also like $600. Thank you, Honcho. I thank you. Too soon. Too soon. Old, but not out of print. Yeah. Kill la Kill was so good. It's literally like in my top 2 anime of all time. It fluctuates between Kill la Kill and Code Geass, and sometimes Gurren Lagann gets into that fight as well, but it, you know, most of the time it's either Kill la Kill or Code Geass. Magic-y. Magic-y. Alright, Goofy, let's fight. You love Kill la Kill? Very nice. Haven't watched Kill la Kill yet, might have to. It's so good. If you like Studio Gainax or Studio Trigger for any of the other set that they've done, Gurren Lagann, Panty and Stocking, B&A, Promare. See, I hate not being able to mention Promare more, because everyone's like, oh, what's your favorite anime? And I'm like, oh, it's, you know, Kill la Kill or whatever. Promare is better than in almost anything they've ever put out. But I can never, like, mention it because it's like, oh, anime movies don't count. It's like, Promare is so good, though. So hyped for new Panty and Stocking. Don't forget LWA. What? I'm really bad with acronyms, Ren. You should know this by now. LWA. What is LWA? Oh, Little Witch. Okay. The one part of Trigger I didn't care about. Gotcha. This card can make up to 2 attacks during the battle phase. If you control if your opponent normal summons a monster, same attribute, destroy that monster. Cool. We're gonna negate you again. Heresy. I don't like Harry Potter, Ren. Surprise, surprise. I don't like other IPs that are similar to Harry Potter. Who would have guessed? Felt the movies had a bigger impact than the series. I've only seen the series. Jade hates magic. So weird. Wow! No! I just hate Magic High School. That's all I hate. Black Clover? Black Clover's really good. I really like Black Clover. Imagine a mage that hates Wizard School. Because Wizard School is the worst. Go to a Wizard School and tell me you enjoyed it. What were your mage grades? I topped my class. That's why they let me into a research guild at such a young age. And yet you like Three Houses. Three Houses isn't a wizard school. It's a military school. Get it right. There's a difference. Smells like copium to me. Wow. I see. I see you. 5 material Vespinato. Let's go. If this card attacks the defense, inflicts piercing battle damage. If this is destroyed by this card, you can target one level. Okay. Cool. And phase. Next anime I'm buying on Blu-ray is Outlaw Star. What's wrong with Wizard Schools, Jade? They're boring. Wizard Schools are boring. Anyone getting the new Fire Emblem game? I can't wait to get Sky Striker Fire Emblem Engage. I can't wait. Fire Emblem isn't a high school theme. Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's not like a wizard school though, cause like my problem with wizard school stuff is it always devolves into the same level of kind of like petty drama bullshit that you see in like everything in that setting. Little Witch does it. Harry Potter does it. Fucking Mashal does it. Like even like some things that I really like Moggy fucking does it. It's like yeah, the reason I don't think it's that bad in Fire Emblem Three Houses specifically, like Raid Hunter said, A, you're playing as the teacher. B, the school aspect is heavily like toned down because it's almost like a college. It's not actually it's not like a high school or anything. But, you know, you love Moggy. There are dozens of us, Jeff. Moggy's great and I love it. Do you read Undead Unluck? I got like 10 chapters into it and I just haven't gone back to it yet. Playing as a teacher and hitting on students. Wow. Wow. I see. No worries, Firebird. Have a great night. But Gundam Evolution can be downloaded right now. Yeah, I'm gonna download it like right after stream. Don't wow me. You did it too. I did not. My version of Byleth got with herself. Is that Princess Kalagna on the field? Yeah, it is. By herself, Leth? No, I was Seteth or whatever. You can date Seteth. You can literally date God in that game. And that's like the secret, like, love interest thing. Why would anyone date Seteth? Has anyone heard of an anime called The Bride as a Mermaid? Never heard of it. Are we talking about Harvest Moon? No, we're talking about Fire Emblem. I've actually never played a Harvest Moon game, believe it or not. I've only played the spin-offs like Rune Factory, which I adore Rune Factory. Is Fire Emblem a show? No. Rune Factory 3. I have played all of them. I've played Rune Factory 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I have played, what was it, Oceans? Whichever one was on the PS3. I don't remember. Rune Factory PS3. Yeah, Oceans. That was what it was called. Fire Donuts, to be exact. Mm-hmm. Pentagon. I cannot wait for that remake of 3 to come out. If you ever played a God Eater game, I've only ever played God Eater 2, 3. Yeah. God Eater 3 is the only one I played. Am I watching any current anime? The most recent anime I'm currently watching is 86. And that's from, like, last year. Would you be a Hashira? Dragon Maid Trickstar? This is just link spam. This is all this is. We're kind of just throwing the event right now just to get the Xyz summon things. Doki Yosei is my favorite anime. It's so pretty to watch and has such a beautiful story. 86 is a great one. Hold up. Did she say last year? Didn't 86 came out like last year? 86 was amazing. I made it to season 2. Watched like the first episode of season 2 and haven't watched any since. I really want to get back to it. I've been so busy watching random shenanigans with Ren or what have you. Just run 3x token collector forehead. I am. You need to see it, Jade. Oh God, no! Don't say it like that, Eldiaz. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's good. It's stupid. I love me some stupid. Wait, which show are you talking about, Agma? Agma, have you seen Anime Girls Bravo? Oh no. The ending of 86 made you cry. Oh God, the ending of Vivi made me cry. Oh, your bride is a mermaid. I see. I've never heard of that show before. You Hasme want months for you to play catch up to One Piece. Wait, what? Vivi is so good. Wasn't expecting it to be. Neither was I. Like, when it was first coming out, everyone was like, oh, it's pretty good. And then it kept going, and I started hearing less about it until, like, I started watching it. I started looking at, like, really looking into it, and people, like, love that show. It is so good. It takes a lot for an anime to make you cry. So far, it's just been Anohana, Your Lie in April, 86, and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Fair. Have you watched Shobits? I have not. Love Hina, add Kiryu Kojima. That song in Edge Runners, every time I hear it in game, every time I tear up now. Oh God. Of course. I waited months for you to catch up to me in One Piece. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Look, guys, it's Chenying, everyone's favorite. Have you ever made a variant of a deck where you mix your favorite archetypes, even if it makes it worse? Oh, I have my Jade Pile deck, guys. The Jade Pile does exist. Is there any anime you think needs a reboot? In terms of like a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood style, like complete redo. Soul Eater is the main one. Feel like I'm forgetting one. Soul Eater is up there. Zatch Bell is the big one. Zatch Bell is probably my number one. Otherwise, Yu Yu Hakusho. I was never a huge fan of Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is good. Well, no, I'm not saying it's not good. It's just like I watched it growing up, and I like it never jived with me compared to other shows. Zatch Bell, I remember watching that on Toonami. I love Zatch. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the greatest shonen of all time. It's where we get tournament arcs from. Oh, I'm aware. I just, you know. Wonder if I can bait out the thing with this. Heard a rumor Zatch is either getting a reboot or a continuation. I mean, there is a continuation manga right now. There is a Zatch Bell 2 that's currently being written right now. They're on like chapter 6, I believe. Jade wins this duel. I've read ahead in the Jade Novinus manga. Wow, Ashy, spoilers! Non Biori. I've never heard of that one before. I know Dragon Ball started it, but Yu Yu Hakusho absolutely popularized it. All I really remember from Yu Yu Hakusho is I liked the Cyclops guy, the black-haired Cyclops guy. He was cool. Hiei? Is that his name? Hiei? Hiei. Okay, I guess that's his name. Everyone's saying it. The Demon Man. Tien? Triclops. Sure, let's go with that. He has 3 eyes. Alright, Bunny Blast comes right on out. Sounds like Tien. Yu Yu Hakusho's dub is better than the sub. I can't tell. I can't say one way or another. I mean, we mentioned that's another one. We mentioned it on stream, I think, like earlier this week or like last week. What if Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original like Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Monsters got like a full Digimon Adventure 2020 style, full from the ground up remake? Still need to buy the DVDs for a collection, but watch at your local library. Nice. Starting from the beginning and doing all the first 7 volumes would be cool. And nobody would get a second turn. What do you mean? It would be hand... No. I mean, like, remake the original, like, the dual monster, like, with the cards at the time is what I'm saying. Like, just basically redo the original anime with, like, modern animation style and, like, more, you know, Sakuga and all that jazz. Get to see Duelist Kingdom Dungeons and Dragons and updated animation. Yeah, exactly. More shows innovated the way Digimon does. They're never top, but they try hard. That's like my favorite thing about like just the Digimon everything in general is like, unlike a certain other monster taming and collecting franchise, Digimon actually will like branch out and try new things from time to time. Unlike someone else we know. Digimon Tamers, love him. Digimon Tamers is so good. You hate the Castlevania anime? Why, Agma? Split Evolution make for a killer MMO. Spirit Evolution would make for a killer MMO. Damn right. You love Digimon though? Digimon is great. I adore it. I literally have my Digivice right here with an arm's reach. Let's see what I got. He's in the refrigerator right now, so I got an Alamon right now. He's chilling in the refrigerator. Just because I don't want him beeping at me during stream. I'll take him out for you guys though. I don't know how Broken Zeus was until now. I thought it was a hard ones per turn. Oh god, no. Which gen Digivice is it, Jade? It's the Digimon X. It's the Digimon X version C, so the purple one. The purple one with the silver X. It's the demon one. It's got all the demon Digimon. Liger Zero, are you a fan of Rosario plus Vampire? Leave the volume on for one stream because sorry chat, Alamon needs fed would be adorable. God. I have a thing here. Oh my god. I am massive. Why am I huge in this one? Alright. Fixing. There we go. I actually have this little like window set up here. To where I actually have, let's see, Digimon V Pets. Do I not have it anymore? I don't know where it went. I used to have a, what do you call it? But yeah, I used to have like a little digital Digimon device that could actually, I could throw in the little window in the bottom here. Jade got kaiju'd, clearly. What species would you be if you were a Sonic character? Such a weird question. Why no Imperm? Because I assumed I could do it during the end phase, but I forgot the effect activates in the damage set. A siren. Oh my god, someone knows what Siren is besides me. Holy shit. It was a good manga. I liked Siren a lot. Holy shit. I can't Okay. Another deep cut random Shonen Jump manga that I don't think anyone else remembers. I honestly think it's a fucking fever dream. Fucking high five, Jade. Agreed, Eldius. All right. Do you guys remember a little show called Ultima? Or not show, but a manga called Ultima. It was actually a Shonen Jump manga that was produced by Stan Lee of all people. I loved that shit. But I've never heard anyone bring it up ever since. Ultimo. Is that what it was called? Ultimo? Ultimo manga was wild. All the time travel shenanigan bullshit. It was called Ultimo. Okay, that's why. The big hands mecha or something. Yee. 6 material Zeus, guys. 6. Put it up for 6 material Zeus. I want to see someone hard make all the Numerons. Never gonna happen. Six material Zeus. Back from resting, temperature shot up to 39.3 Celsius. Ooh, big hot. Who here watched Zoids? I mean, you know I have. Don't Numerons often run kaijus in the deck? That's why I'm popping the Zeus now. What the fuck is a Celsius? All right. 1 for 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Numeron number 2. Yeah. It's over 102 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy crap. This is why we homies. I'm in danger. Yeah, I'm in danger. Speak American. American? What do you mean? The Panzerlager is epic. I have that kit. American. All right. So close. Have you seen Line Barrels of Iron? No, I don't think so. Why are we even attempting to beat Zeus? Why you know Zeus effect? He was impermed, Huntail. I got imperms. It was negated, Huntail. Yeah. Starting to think Ghost Ogre would be useful in this event. I'm running all of my Ghost Ogres. Or no, wait. I was. Not anymore. Because I genuinely don't care if we win or lose at this point. I'm just doing it for the XE's, the XE summons. Tiger Zero Phoenix, since no one liked the Zoid Fuser series. Yeah, I don't have those. Look, guys, we got more Zodiac. You want to give Sonic Frontiers a chance. Good luck with that. Chocodine, Hammer Kong, Zeus. Activate Tiger Mortar. Fusors was cool because the mechs, but other than that, it was mid. I mean, doesn't all Zoids have mechs? What? Hello? Am I missing something here? What are we thinking, chat? Is this Numrod player? He's running the Shiranui avatar. If anyone mentioned that new Zoids were gonna have problems. Zoids Wild, Liger? You don't like Zoids Wilds? Was Sonic Frontier really that bad? Oh, it's Sword Soul. Who would have guessed? Tipping Wonderland on Blu-ray, but it's hard to find. JJ always mentions it because, like, JJ really likes the opening song to Dead Man Wonderland, and he always mentions it whenever he's listening to it. He's like, damn, every time I look up this video on YouTube, YouTube tries to, like, give me a warning, like, if I need help for something, call this hotline. It's like, I was like, do you? He's like, no, I'm fine. Just realized D-Shifter can still be used in this tournament. Mm-hmm. Sword Soul TCG meta feels so long ago, but it was like 2 months. Yeah. I mean, there's a guy at my locals that just runs fucking Sword Soul now. Great. Fucking, it's straight into Evil Long Yun. His inboard is literally Evil Long Yun, Evil Long Yun, Barone, and what do you call it? Shishao or whatever. Says the future tier player. Hey! Tier Limit doesn't have a fuckload of negates. Normally. Normally. Copium. Intense copium. Is this a 1 a.m. stream or a 2 a.m. stream? We'll probably go to like 1:30. Laughs in Dragostapelia. I mean, Dragostapelia is like, you know. Deadman opening was good, but the anime was bad. Like, why did you try to put shonen type character in a seinen anime? Very fair. Where are the Ghost Trick decks? There's Ghost Trick decks. How do I lose at locals? I have this problem of winning all the time. Wow. See, everyone at my locals are like super tryhards. Like, over half of the people there are running Sprite or Tearlament. Everyone else is then running like, we have one guy that does branded Despia. We have one guy who does exclusively Flunderies. We have an Exo Sisters player. We have like, and it's just like, everyone is playing with fully stacked decks of like fucking everything that they need. Like all of the money cards, all full Pot of Prosperities, full everything. And it's just like, well, this is where I die. Can you tell the organizers to ban the Flu player? No, I'm just going to start siding like my entire side deck just to out him because they keep on matching me against the Flu player. And I'm just like, this is how I die every time. I'm going to Sword Soul tier Math Mech. Oh yeah, we have like 2 Math Mech players now too. And 2 Sword Soul Runic, not Sword Soul. We have the 1 Sword Soul player. We have like 2 Sky Striker Runic players. And like 2 Mystic Mine players. Are you a fan of Sailor Moon? Sailor Moon's really cute. I have no problems with Sailor Moon. Maxie, you love to see it. You love to see it. Stand by. When the C is max, indeed. There's a new Digimon that are like, it's called Regulicusmon and Night. Oh, good night, Ogma. Oh, cross out Designator. You have the original dub of Sailor Moon on DVD. Ooh, very nice. I 2-0'd in less than 5 minutes. How did that happen, Raid? You lost because of misplays? That's happened a couple of times to me where I like realize like there was a like the one time I almost won against the Flunderies player. I fucking misplayed. We were stuck in that one game. We were in that one game. Like 45-minute round, right? That first game of the best 2 out of 3 took the entire 45 minutes. And it's like, I fucked up so bad at the end of there because I was like trying to rush to end it in a way. So I was like, okay, special summon, what do you call it? Special summon Lovely Labyrinth, we go battle phase, Lovely Labyrinth, attack, fucking M-Pen. And then the moment that came out of my lips, I was just like, fuck. M-Pen's got a fucking, what do you call it, effect. Half attack. Yeah. He halves attack. Yeah. Love it. Just gotta love it. That effect is so random. It's so stupid. It's like Flunderies has so much shit going for it. Why do they also have to have attack modulation on top of all of their negating protection playing on everyone's turn bullshit? And then they also have like the board-wide fucking the board-wide Book of Moon on your opponent too, which is absolutely insane. Can't Borbo attack directly? Hey, it's okay. I'll play Labyrinth tomorrow at locals, and when I win, I'll say I did this for the one nice VTuber lady. Thank you, Hype. Thank you. Tributing cards as well, yeah. right, main phase 2. Let's go. Let's get our game on, I guess, as Jade and Yuki would put it. Zoos. Maximum Zoos. 5 Material Zeus. The original dub of Sailor Moon I have as a bootleg, but it's a very good quality of bootleg. Oh. Are you kidding me? Solemn warning? Really? Worst part is that the fluke cards are so pretty, but we need to hate them, yeah. And the worst, you want to know the even worst part is? The entire core got reprinted in the Megatons. That deck is now more accessible than ever. You can build the entire Floowandereeze core for literally $7. You can build the entire Floowandereeze deck for like 15 bucks. It's actually just cancerous. They really dodged the TTT across your entire turn. Wow. Yeah, they literally were just not doing anything with it. Sounds sad. LOL, free birds. Has anyone watched High School of the Dead? I have watched it. I don't love it. Fox ears, please. How's that on me? Robotech. Robotech is awesome. High School of the Dead will never finish, sadly. You mean just like No Game, No Life? And Log Horizon? Author passed away around the time of the tsunami. Oh no. Little Witch series. Jade, which series of Robotech do you like? I mean, they're all not bad. I like them a lot. Specifically the games. Specifically the Robotech games are all really fun. I had the GBA one that was really nice. At the time, I had no idea what the hell a Robotech was. I was like, oh, this is like side-scrolling Transformers. I'm totally on board. When do I unlock Optimus Prime? You're just glad that Berserk is still going? Are they actually continuing it, even with Miura gone? I thought the last chapter was the last one. I thought they weren't doing any more. Really? Who did they get to continue it? Miura's best friend and his team are doing it. Oh, that's actually really cool. They've been doing chapters monthly. His assistant. Oh, okay. All right. We should be able to do full combo here. We're going to go Trickstar Candina. We're not going to do Trickstar Candina. Air Gear was cool. Never heard of it. He said specifically that they aren't changing anything from Miura's notes, which is wild. Activate Chamber. Special Summon Chamber. Chamber's effect activates. Bringing us Jagmeet Hospitality. Foolish Beryl. Sending Snow. Your turn. You mean our turn, Comrade. And Baguska Turbo. End turn. That's all, folks. Alba Mocha, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Make yourselves at home. Samurai Pizza Cats. Eric Gear was roller skating on Anime Copium. Berserk manga is still really good, so I'm continuing it. Oh, fair. Detach chamber. Activate hospitality. How is the TCG right now? I heard that Super Poly is really annoying. Super Poly is being played in basically everything to out tier limit for the most part. It just, you know, it is what it is. Super Poly is the least of my worries in most cases. Garura, also Garura's freaking nuts. Yeah, Garura's kind of just an insane consistency booster for no reason. I'm just happy there's an outright just like fuck you to Flunderies type style card. Just need your servant Garura and you have literally engaged, yeah. Yep. I mean, it's really strong. It's like I'm actually thinking of tacking it into my labyrinth as like just to see how it goes one weekend. Because I have the Super Polys, I have all the Super Poly targets, including Garura. I kind of want to just give it a shot and see how it goes. Any tips how to get into the TCG from Europe? I mean, I believe that their, what is it, Card Market is the EU version of TCG Player. You would normally just order all your cards from that. EDO Pro is the simulator that most people use. Either that or like Dueling Book. Hop on one of theirs. If you want to play specifically like the card game, like have to actually worry about moving your cards and doing everything like you were playing the card game, that's Dueling Book. If you want kind of more Master Duel, where like the game kind of does everything for you, then EDO Pro. Both of those are 100% free. They have everything, all the cards, everything that you could need on there. And, you know, they do all of that for you. So you can test your deck before you buy it and all that stuff. So, like, I would recommend trying it on there, build how you want, and see how that goes. And then order everything you need off of Card Market. In before tiers have like 6 URs and they hit just imagine literally like the field spell, all 4 of the normal summons and Kit Kalos are all gonna be ultra rare. The only one that's not going to be is gonna be what do you call it? It's not Kaleido Heart, right? Yeah, it is. Kaleido Heart's the other fusion. Yeah. Kaleido Heart's gonna be the only one that's not. No, Reno Heart's the other normal summon. Reno Heart's like the main searcher. Just wait till Ishizu. Yee. Ishizu doesn't come out until like the end of, or like the very beginning of November. So like, you know, maximum copium. We have like a whole month of sanity until then. The hell? Karakuri. I'm literally just stalling this poor person. Like, Baguska Turbo, guys. Love the Kaleido Heart fusion. A strong... with all those colors. Mm-hmm. Alright. Cool. Super Shogun. Get negated. Sprite and Tier are going to compete for URs, so they might end up being on the cheaper side. Unless they split them and release Sprite first and then Tearlaments later. That assumes they're going to release everything from all at the same time, which I highly doubt. There goes the goose. Attack position. Attack position. Battle phase. I hear having a whole archetype that can DD Crow is real nice. You don't say. You don't say. No, wait. No! Damn. I wanted to do Zeus on the other one because that would have done a 6 material instead of 5. Oh well. If they don't split them, we may actually have a tier 0 format. Implying Konami cares. You could have canceled. It wasn't letting me. I was right clicking and trying to cancel it. Alamon is not hungry right now, guys. He's doing perfectly fine. We ain't ever getting a ban list till Christmas. God. That says cancel. There's a button that shows up on the top right that says cancel. Really? How have I never seen that? I have 700 plus hours in this game. What? Jade is blind. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Karakuri is bait. And he scoops the moment Zeus's effect activates. Love to see it. I love getting a win off of just Zeus shenanigans. Zeus Turbo. It's literally all this deck is. How many more, what do you call it, do we need? Oh wow, we're done with XC summons. Now we need the worst summon type. And normal summons, because of course. Cool. Satage, you mad him sad with a Gundam. Eee. And how did you read that if you're blind? What? Imagine if Zeus was at 2. Isn't Zeus unlimited in the TCG? I have no idea, actually. Wow, Jade hating on my Shiranui. I would never hate on your Shiranui. Okay, now we need a synchro deck. Now we need a synchro deck. Zeus is at 3 in the TCG. Interesting. Zeus is also like $40 a copy, which is like also incredibly out of my price range right now. Play Shiranui right now. You know what? You donate and get me enough gems so we can buy the next thingy, and we will. Alrighty, let's see.
You.
The Kid Penguin, thank you for the 2 months. Yo, indeed. Speedroid. Maximum speed. I mean, the easiest thing would honestly just be... Honestly, the easiest thing would probably just be the Sword Soul thing. That's like 3 synchros a duel at the very least. Oh no. What do you mean, Russet? Or no synchros in the case of this hand. Sword Soul Emoji, the less fun option. Yeah, Moe shows off Golden Sword Soul. Sasha summons token. Cool. You love to see it. You love to fucking say it. I never top deck my token collectors when I'm going against Sword Soul. But
Yo, make Stardust Dragon Turbo. You won't. No balls, lol.
make Stardust Dragon Turbo. I by all means will try. We'll see. The problem, we'll see. Uh-oh. What does Sword Soul Strife do? Very happy with the new drawing. Thank you for the $10 donation, though, Hype. If we want this to go towards a, what do you call it, gems purchase, we'll have to see. And Skeleton wants me to play the channel theme. Actually, you pop. Why is my DPI cranked all the way up? Alrighty, give me 1 sec, and I will. Let me go ahead and pop the channel theme up. I feel like it's been a hot minute since you've used this. Music. Main theme. Cracked. Absolutely cracked. Indeed. Shooting Quasar is actually cracks. Crackles. It's actually crackles. If you got any of the Shooting Riser, Shooting Quasar, I'd love you.
Shooting Quasar, etc. I'd love you forever.
Thank you, Aurora. Chunk Speeder combos. You're so happy with it, you're gonna tweet it? What do you mean, Ombi? Add one more monster from deck to hand. Waterfall of Dragon Souls. Just cut Shooting Quasar in a pack. Congrats. JK Candy, thank you for the follow. Addis Longyun. Alright, that's his normal summon. I don't think Zoodiac can special summon anymore without a normal summon. So we should be fine. Emphasis on should be. The event started? Indeed it did. Candy. It did indeed. Everything is fine. Should kinda be fine. Oh, you're fine. Longyun. Special summon a token to the field. Indeed. Thank you. I'm not fine. Token fucking collector still works. And I can't get rid of him. What? How?
Emotional damage.
I don't know how I'm supposed to out this. How do I out token collector? Called by, right? Time to scoop. What power move?
Don't
Oh no,
shoot.
we for gore.
You can't hurt
gore
me.
Indeed. We for gore. That's the thing, you don't use blackout. Eric 3, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Chaz it up, guys. Alright, set 2 and pass. Why do I feel like this is True Draco? Why do I have the distinct feeling this is True Draco? True Draco always sets their traps like that for some reason. It's time to duel. Oh no, it's just... How are you feeling, Jade? Pretty good. I'm a little thirsty, but I also don't want to go downstairs right now. She taking offers for duels?
Don't
What
shoot.
do you mean?
You can't hurt
Zerat.
me.
Scoop. We did it. We did it indeed. Eldritch is banned in this event. Is this loner deck? It is. Jade is winning more when she doesn't try. So what you're saying is I should just stop trying and just let the wins happen. Enjoying your sub? Always. Always, Game Shades. Eldritch is banned. Rest in peace, Bozo. Bozo the clown! Alright, I feel like we've been listening to this on a repeat far too long. Back to the Battle Network music. I think some of the birds got limited one. Yeah, the two good birds. Eglin and Rabina got limited one. Go Nemoi. I think map got limited too. Of course it did. Maybe they should just always be like that. Just limit them at all times, forever, perpetually, please. So what's good this event? Sword Soul. Sword Soul's the only thing anyone cares about right now. Sword Soul and Numeron. Sword Soul's the most unfun ever. You don't say. Add Longyun the hands? Yeah, let's do that. Woo. Sword Soul's just boring to play. It's almost like I'm doing the exact same combo every single time, regardless of my hand, because this deck basically plays itself and wins because of it. Wow. Nibiru, thank you. I really appreciate that. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Goodbye now. What got hit in Numeron? Thought they still had everything. All their field searching got hit, so terraforming and whatnot. Maybe wall 2. Okay. So that's just gonna, yeah, get Hime and then, or Lulu, whatever the hell this thing's name is. Yeah, Hime Lulu. The pretty lady wants you to be a sub. Wow. You don't, wow, alright. You've been playing Battle Network and they're pretty fun. I love those games so much. Are way less consistent without the field searching. Their most prominent OTK combo requires a bit more luck. They sure seem to luck out often. Can't wait for the Legacy Collection with full online. Cannot fucking wait. It's all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted was... Because, like, Star Force 3 had that. Star Force 3 had full online, and I was there when that game came out. And I was there playing, like, everything while that was happening. And it was so fun. This is just one of the loner decks for the event, just because we're trying to get our Synchro Summon achievement finished. Imagine the Star Force Battle Network game being localized. Oh, Star Force or Mega Man Battle Network 1 Operation Shooting Star or Operation Star Force is probably what it would be called in the translation. That game is incredibly mediocre because it's just basically a port of the first game with some side content added in. And as much as I adore the Battle Network franchise, the first game is not great. But crossover... Yeah, and... Which console are you getting it on? I'm getting it on PC. Only Mega Man game you've ever played was Battleship Challenge? Really? I put, like, way too much time in a Battleship Challenge growing up, and I still to this day have no idea how that game is played. I still have no idea what you're supposed to do in that game. It better have crossplay. It better. Battle Network PvT, do you guys get balanced? What do you mean? Probably not. The way PvP worked originally is it basically just took whatever your Mega Man was currently in your game save and threw it in there. So depending on whatever your build was, your folder, your Navi customizer, everything, it just took whatever it was, let you play multiplayer with it. There are some rules and regulations when it comes to Battle Network 6 competitive scene, because there is already, like, there's a pretty sizable competitive scene for Battle Network 6, like, right now. Just through, like, the emulation scene and everything. Because everyone can delete everyone in 2 seconds. Very true. Oh, wait, it's not gonna have crossplay? Why do you say that? I just noticed they're literally doing the exact same combo as the last guy. They're just gonna end on all the sword soul bullshit. Looks it up and it seems to be a no-go, meaning you'll have to go against PC players. Oh, that's fine. I'm getting on a PC regardless because A, I have a Steam Deck, so I'd be able to play it portably anyway. And B, mods. Potential mods for it. Just imagine if, like, people made, like, ROM hacks of the ROMs on there and, like, made it a thing. What games do you play that aren't TCGs? A lot of stuff. Destiny, Warframe, various Pokemon games. A lot of stuff. Just across the board. Most major RPGs I love, Witcher 3 being my #1. You know. Warframe. Oh, do we have a fellow Warframe player here? A fellow Tenno? You have awakened have you awakened Tenno? So if I told you I have like 5,000 hours in Warframe, and have effectively every single thing ever released on the game, how would you react? No Warframe grind, slice at it all. Indeed. The game style, farming style, didn't really gel with you. Fair. You kind of have to be in the mood for, like, those kind of grinding games. How the event, and then I see the board. But how are you, Som? Drink Freak, welcome to the chat. You just riding. Metal Gear. We have 50 life points, guys. 50 life points in a dream. Oh my god. Metal Gear. I actually played during the first days of Warframe, or at least really early on when the tune of starter choices were completely different. Oh, same here. My starter was Loki. You can't do that anymore. Just imagine a new Mega Man Legends with Resident Evil 2's engine. Ooh, I would not want to see Mega Man with pores. Please, no. Had regions unlocked, and I can't reach otherwise because I had to finish them when you could get them early on. Very fair. Yep. They've gone in and redesigned like the star chart and so many other things so often that it's like, you know. Oh, thank you, Nero. Have a great night. Planet locked, except this one region, yeah. I want a Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness to re-release so badly. Never gonna happen. Where's Raigeki when we need it? If only. Did you like them? I've played a little bit of Coliseum. I played a lot more of Gale of Darkness, and they were incredibly okay. Activate you. 4 material Zeus. Can't wait for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. I'll be getting them. I'll be getting Violets. Game Shades made sure of that. They'll never remake Coliseum or XC because it just reminds them that they were actually able to make good games once. But Game Freak didn't make those games. I was just talking the Pokemon Company as a whole. That's next month, right? Scarlet and Violet?
You're a
not
third-rate
next month, the month after.
duelist
So 2 months
with
away.
a fourth-rate deck.
Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Alrighty, guys. Did we get at least some of our synchro missions done? We got one of them. We got one whole synchro summon in those 4 duels, guys. On Sunday, do you play both Destiny Cult or just one? Also, hi. Troll, we ended up just playing Destiny 2 just because the raid took a lot longer than expected. This Sunday, we might play Monster Hunter. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're doing this upcoming Sunday. For the upcoming Saturday, we're gonna do EDO Pro and then the second half Gundam Evolution. So, you know. Alrighty, guys. Wow, I'm like super big here for some reason too. Anyway, that is going to be the end of our little stream tonight. Short stream Satage, of course. Always. Always. Hunt'll throw in the links in the chat. As always, guys, check out the YouTube, Patreon, Twitter, Discord, all that good golly goodness. As always, stay beautiful, chat. Thank you to JC Rosa, Semedo, Dark Lord Diablos, Thick Danny Boy, Ignorant Echidna, Wesker Albert, Skeleton Key, Game Shades, Mute Waifu, and Huntail Striker for being patrons and being awesome. I will see you guys all on Wednesday, where we're going to be playing some more Master Duel, probably more of the event. So I will see you guys all then. We are going to raid. Who are we raiding? Who are we going to raid? Let's see. We got... Let's raid someone new. Let's see. Let's find ourselves a new Master Duel streamer to check out tonight. Nimish is on. Anyone super cute on? Not too many. We'll go. Oh no, wait. We've never raided you. All right, we're gonna go raid Ryu here. Here we are. Raid should be going live any moment now. Stay beautiful, chat. Thank you again for hanging out and being as wonderful as always. I will see you all on Wednesday, like I said. And take care, guys. Have a great night. Bye.